Hello, everyone. Hello, it is I, Flipsider. I need my chair. And welcome back to Fliptendo, where we try to play every single Famicom game and NES game that exists in chronological order. We're playing them all live. Live so you can see the true experience of the Famicom or the NES. And today we're going to continue with an important game, like one of the most important games for the system, arguably, Megami Tensei. We're about an hour and a half into the game, and hopefully my password works. Oh, I need to get my controller. It's like wound up over here. Okay, password. I wish this game had saves, but I guess that's a lot to ask for an early Famicom game. Somewhat early. I mean, we're still in 1987 here. It's amazing how long 1987 lasts. Actually, how close are we to the end of 1987? We're still in September. We've got a ways to go. 1987 was the first full year of Famicom releases. 1986 and 1985, the amount of releases pale in comparison to 1987. And it's like that for the rest of, pretty much the rest of the system's lifespan. Okay, I hope this works. Let's see. Whoops. Fuck. We just reset. Whoops. No. And Rust. Oh, up and down. Okay. Oh, that's weird because you can't move up and down to like the between the rows of letters. I hate that. Like, why would they make it like that? Megami Tensei. B7 WD. It's already a long enough password, but you can't move up and down between the rows. That's annoying. LE8. Oh. Yeah. LEHT7. CDPT0. RT2AV. BJWRB. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. BJWR. Oh, that should be a B. Hey, Mr. Leo, what's up? Welcome to Password Simulator, the game. 5PXX. XX. That should be right. I hope that was right. I hope it doesn't like do that thing where if you enter one character wrong, it like starts you over. Okay. Good. You're watching some of Tomorrow's Dark Souls blind run now that you're ahead of where he is and you won't be spoiled. That's really fun to do, isn't it? To if you're playing a game like Dark Souls, to and you're playing through it, you're struggling, go back and see. Dark Souls is, when it comes to watching people's blind runs of games that I've experienced, Dark Souls is my number one. There's something about that game and its journey through all the levels is just so cool. And he went to the, I know, he went to the catacombs so early. He did. Yeah, I actually watched a lot of that too. I probably watched more Dark Souls blind runs than any other game, by far. That's how I first got into Twitch, was watching people play Dark Souls. On PC, so actually I can date myself there. Like, I've been to Twitch before that, but I first heavily got into Twitch when Dark Souls came out on PC. So probably I'd first gone to Twitch about, like, maybe like up to a year before that. And at first I remember, like, I didn't like watching speedruns either. It wasn't until TMR that I started to, like, enjoy it a little bit more. Wait, where's my demons? Where's my demons? Oh, I gotta recall them. Oh, I gotta resummon them. It costs more. Okay, I'll do it. But that sucks. Seems it makes you resummon your demons if you once you enter the password. But yeah, that I remember that when you went to the catacombs really early, and that is and like I think didn't he like beat Pyramid or what's his name? That boss that was in there. He did things the hard way. But like it's really easy to do that in Dark Souls. That's one of the cool things about it though. Pinwheel, yeah. I'm doing pretty good. You know, the usual. The usual. Always wishing I had more time to play Famicom games. Thought about playing. Ordinarily, I would be playing Octopath Traveler tonight, but I just really felt like playing more of this game instead. Megami Tensei. Let's see, I believe we've fully explored this floor here, so you probably want to be looking for the stairs down. In fact, I think I've come across them. I don't remember where they were though. Let's try going this way. Get him, Yumiko. I looked up a couple things about the game. Mainly I wanted to find out what the stats do. And what I found out is that what it's been calling strength, which I've been putting tons of points in for the main character, is actually more like endurance in this game. Like, strength dictates how much hit points you have. So that's why Nakajima has a crazy amount of hit points. I thought it was just because he was the male hero and he's like the warrior type, but yeah, that's because of the huge amount of strength I gave him. Oh, this is the stairs down. Oh, and up too? Wait a second. But the ATT thing, like, which I speculated might be for attack, that is for attack. Which I guess in the original Japanese may have been called power, but they called it attack in the localization. So that actually is for. That's why, like, I've been able to. My survivability has been better than I expected based on things I've read for this game, because I gave the main character tons of health, but my actual killing speed seems slow, which is probably not a bad way to do things. But now I gotta focus on increasing his attack. Did you figure out why one character isn't healing us very much? No, I don't get that at all. I mean, the only thing I can think... Oh, it won't let you enter there, okay. The only thing I can think is that maybe how much you can be healed is proportional to how much strength you have, is my guess. But nothing... Yeah, you know, to be honest, there's very little information about this game's mechanics. Like, there are maps of the floors if you want to find them. There are strategy guides, but there's very little information about like the actual mechanics or how they work. Even the people who wrote guides for the game don't seem to understand a lot of things about the game. Well, it's probably because the game was only translated into English like a year ago, so people haven't had a lot of time to like... And also, like, this just isn't as popular as the Shin Megami Tensei series. Like, people find this one more primitive and harder to get into, so not quite the level of interest. I mean, the kind of people who want to play this mainly are people who are big Shin Megami Tensei fans. But even for like a lot of them, I mean, only a lot for the more modern ones who like got into the games, the more modern games, which is a lot of them, like probably from the Persona games. It's hard for them to come back and play the earlier ones, I would imagine. But yeah, no, I mean, there definitely is. There are fans who like come back and try to play this. But it seems like usually they don't get very far. Right, the Shin is just the label they put on the Super Nintendo version of Megami Tensei, and it's the third one, so... It is weird to think about it since, you know, now Shin Megami Tensei is just synonymous with the series. Kind of like how Metal Gear Solid is synonymous with Metal Gear. That's just the way it's become. But, yeah. I mean, the book that this is based off originally was called Megami Tensei, and that's why it's called Megami Tensei. Because of the book series, which I think came first. Kind of like Parasite Eve. Dryad. I'm gonna try to talk to him. Seems cautious. Will you approach it? Sure. It's trembling. Try to scare it? No. We must try to be welcoming. Ran away. Aw, man. Will he respawn if I go... He respawns. Yeah, I feel like... It seems like this might have been like a set encounter. I'm gonna try again. When does the Jack Frost character come in? Good question. I don't know. He might come in this game, or he might have first came around with Shin Megami Tensei. I think that he might not be in this game. It seems like the demons and spells, everything is a little bit different in the original Megami Tensei games, and then kind of got like rethought out because like traditionally, like the pixies are some of the first enemies you come across in Megami Tensei games, but I noticed that this game didn't have any pixies. Like, the beginning enemies are all, like, slimes and stuff. Although, the goblin-type enemies are there. Maybe pixies will show up later. But, he might come... I don't know. Oh, he came closer. Sure, I will lower my weapons. Oh, no! Jewel? Sure. It looks pleased. He said... Alright, we got a Dryad. Oh, nice. Dryad. Awesome. So we already went up there. We have to go up there again. Tree friend. Yeah, we got a tree friend. That's good. He might actually be pretty good. I'll have to think about maybe summoning him in later. Oh, this ghost guy. I think this is another set encounter. Let's try to... He was pretty strong, but let's just try to fight him. I got a feeling that we can't summon him. If it's like the other Megami Tensei games, then typically undead can't be summoned, or they can't be befriended without some sort of item or something, or special ability. Fight. Fight. I should probably just use the auto battle for most of these attacks, since I'm mostly just using the fight command. Not like a lot of abilities to use in this game. Okay. 29 points of damage, that is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. But he has more hit points now, so we could take a couple hits like that. Carried all the way to modern day. Yeah, no. Even in Persona 5, you still... Although the Persona games were a bit different to start out. Like, at first the Persona games didn't have... Well, the first Persona game does have the friend mechanics, but you're not actually trying to get the demons in your party. Instead, you're trying to get them to give you spell cards. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. This could be a problem. Unless he dies now. Maybe we're not strong enough to fight this thing. Oh! We beat him! Nice. 17 experience, 60 Maka. That's pretty good. 5 mag. Yeah, we probably should try to fight him again now. Yeah, in the first Persona game, so Persona 1, it was a little bit different. You were trying to talk demons out of their spell cards. Then you would take the spell cards to the Velvet Room, and Igor, which is the dude's name, would use them, you combine them to make personas for you. Because personas were like originally different from demons. And the second Persona game is like that too. And I think the third one is as well, if I remember correctly. But I think starting with 4, they changed it to be like more unified with the way Shin Megami Tensei games work. So they made it so that the demons actually join you in the form of personas. Whereas in the early Persona games, demons and personas were different. Like, the type of personas you would summon would not necessarily be the demons you were fighting. They were 2 different things. Wait, I should just be auto-battling. Let's just auto-battle all these guys. And play these games with the mess of my PS2 seat. Understandable. That's the hard part with any RPG. Well, if you're gonna start with them someday, I would strongly recommend Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, which is the 3rd one, is a really good place to start. Or one of the Persona games, like Persona 4 is probably the best place to start. Wait. These stairs, is this? I might have got turned around. I wish I could see. I don't know if I should be making a map yet or not. Let me see where this goes. On PS2, you have that. Have you played it? Oh, I've been here before. You gotta beat the Minotaur, apparently. That game is extremely good. I don't know if you noticed. I mean, you probably looked at my list before, right? Like, on my top games list, I believe that's number 4. I think that's one of the all-time best RPGs. It's a really, and I'm not the only one. That game has a lot of fans. I think a lot of people consider that the best in the Shin Megami Tensei series. If you don't count Persona games, it's kind of, I don't know. It gets tricky when like you get into like the preference between Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. Like some of the more hardcore SMT fans don't actually like Persona that much. There's like the school kid stuff and like it's too watered down or whatever. They prefer the more hardcore aspects of the original series, I guess. But personally, I like both. I think they're both really good. I like both for different reasons, I guess. Oh, I see. I went this way to where the ghost was, and then I got turned around. Unless I got turned around after I fought it. Wait, then where do these stairs go? Or did I just get turned around again? No, this is a different place. Where is this, though? Have I been here before? Back on the 7th floor? Didn't start with you in the hospital? Yeah, it does start with you in the hospital, yes. Did you play the whole thing? Oh, the Heckets are feisty. You know, one thing I'll have to say good about this game, it's really cool that this game has an auto-battle feature. That's a really... Oh, I'm here. Oh, I see. Oh, that's just the way it came from. Fuck. It's kind of amazing this game has an auto-battle feature. This is such an early RPG. And yet they have an auto-battle feature, you know? It seems like a fairly modern convention. I guess that's been in this series from the beginning. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. It makes a lot of sense for this game since you mostly are just fighting anyway, but... The disc was defective? Oh, that sucks. That's such a good game to be missing out on. And where's the other downstairs? Yeah, making bad decisions. Yeah. Oh, it's this is a new enemy. A Badin. Good enough auto battle him. Yeah. Right. Well, usually that's the case, but for this game, well, in Shin Megami Tensei games, auto battles always just automatically fight. They don't ever heal. It's not like they have an AI. In certain Persona games, you can program the auto battle so that they'll do certain actions, which is very useful. But In this game, all the auto battle does is just fight over and over, which it's mainly intended for like fighting easy enemies, where you would just spam the fight button anyway. And for that, it's pretty good to have. Oh, okay, I'm back here again. I will kill the Dryad this time. Oh, my timer. Oh, whoops. Whoops. How long have I been streaming before? Uh-oh. What's he doing? Nothing? Okay. Fairy Dryad was defeated. Uh-oh, I better check how long I've been streaming for. 25 minutes? Let's see, how much of that is actual gameplay? Enter my password. It was about 8 minutes. No, 9 minutes. And it's 25 minutes now. Oh, about 10 minutes. So, 15 minutes we need to add to the timer. Alright. $145. Oops. No, we said 145. Hey Skittles, what's up? What's the haps? Yellow shirt. This change scares me. Yeah, I'm trying to be more like Captain Kirk. How are you doing, Skittles? In here was the ghost, right? Does this like double back around on itself? Where's the way down? Skittles, where's the way down, darn it? Get an alert while you get past a part in Final Fantasy 3? Final Fantasy 3? Alright, cool. Should probably heal. May never have worn a yellow shirt. It's not quite yellow, it's more of like a, I don't know, like a tan brown. Yeah, this is actually one of Jennifer's shirts that she made. It's an old one, she hasn't sold it in a while. Mustard, it's kind of a mustard color. Yeah, see, it has the, if you look here, it has the dog from the game Ghost Trick. He's saying welcome. Yeah. I don't really wear it too often. Sometimes I wear it around the house. Or when I'm streaming. Well, this is the first time ever. But it's just kind of like whatever. I don't know. Yeah, which version of Final Fantasy 3 are you playing? I assume you don't mean Final Fantasy 6. Where is the fucking stairs that goes down? 4 or 5. Steam, which you believe is the DS version. Oh, okay. I don't trust those Steam versions of Final Fantasy games. Like, how is it? Is it alright? The stairs. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know which stairs those are. I think this loops back to where I was before. Should probably... Yeah, I don't feel like... I'm probably gonna have to start mapping this game at some point, but I feel like I probably don't need to yet. Like I can just kind of learn my way around. Oh, I leveled up. Cool. All right, let's get some more attack at this point. We need more attack strength. And let's see. Let's actually start giving her some more strength so that she will have more hit points. I think that she would benefit from that a lot. Oh wow, his hit points jumped up even more. Oh no, not Mappa. I need that spell. What? Why is it not working? What the fuck? Why does it not work sometimes? What the fuck is up with that? It fucking sucks. This is where I started. Let me try going the other way. I think that DS version might be the only version of Final Fantasy III that's come out here, right? I remember this part. It took a long time for Final Fantasy II and 3 to be brought out here, but I guess there's some anthologies for them that have come out. Want to ride the elevator, take the calm down. Hey Sapphire, Drew, what's up? How you doing tonight? I hope you're ready for more Famicom. Uh-oh. Gnome took a little bit more damage. He only has 11 hit points, so I'm not quite sure when I should be healing him. I could do it now. Hanging in there, enjoying a sub. You mean like a sub a sandwich? Not a subscription, right? Oh, treasure. Have I not been here? I guess I haven't fully explored this part of this dungeon. I thought I'd explored everywhere here, but I guess not. Well, actually, yeah, I guess I don't really remember this part. Oh, wait, did that respawn? I felt like I did explore this. I remember this now. The stairs are over there. That's weird. Italian sub. I like Italian subs. Is that with like that's like with, like, salami and ham and pepperoni, right? And some kind of cheese and seasoning. Those are really good. That might be my favorite stuff. Those are really good. Yeah, I like those a lot. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and we'll heal the gnome back. We'll heal his 3 hit points. Just to be safe. And I'll have Yumiko heal herself too. How many jewels do I have? Now these can actually be used. Oh, it doesn't say. I'll just go ahead and use one on Yumiko to save her MP. Because that probably works better than using. For some reason, she doesn't heal well using the spell, so we'll try using the jewel instead. Then we're going to try going down to the lower floor now, see how it is. I'm not a big fan of the meatball subs. Too much meat. Sans pepperoni calls for a fern, so you replace it with... Oh, it worked. Good. Extra Genoa salami. I see. Nothing wrong with that. I love pepperoni, though. I love that combination of meat. That is a good sandwich. Cool. I've already had my dinner tonight. Our dinner was fish, like baked cod, and which I made myself. I put like a breadcrumb, lime juice, and mayonnaise sauce on it, and then Jennifer made potatoes and green beans. You know, with it, nice balanced dinner for the grandma and for everyone else. It was good. I liked it. Like nice, decently healthy meal. Blob, huh? It's a new one. There's only one. Should I try to... You know what? I've got a feeling that slime-type enemies probably can't be... talked to. Yeah. I thought so. I kind of thought so. A lot of damage. Oh, that's... Not gonna auto-battle him. Ah, excuse me. Uh-oh. 13 damage. Alright, he can do do some damage, but it doesn't seem too bad. The ghost seems stronger. So, Mr. Leo, how far are you in Dark Souls now? Did you beat that? Did you beat the boss of Anne Orlando? Beat it. 27 experience, 68 Maka. Not bad. Oh, and 50, like 56 magnetite. That's good. Oh, that was quick. Nice. Alright, let's see. I think I was going generally in this direction. Let me check these rooms first, though. So what's the mag for? The mag, I think it's called, it's short for magnetite, I think. And that is the resource that in the SMT series that generally determines, it's how you summon demons, like it's the resource for summoning them, and then for and then you have to spend a little bit each turn to like keep them out in battle, and you spend some as you're walking around. In this game, though, interestingly, it actually costs money to initially summon your demons. In the later SMT games, it would become, oh, paralysis. That's no good. It would become, it would just become, you know, it would become the resource you use for like all of your demon summoning things. But in this game, it's money to summon them, and then mag to keep them out. Like, yeah, it shows my mag total over there, which we're doing pretty good on actually, and you can see that like it's every few steps it's like counting down by one. And supposedly, well, if this game is like other Mega 10 games, then the more powerful the demons we have out, the more mag it costs to have them running. Something's written on the wall. The darkness is your ally. When the light of the moon shines down, the demons grow even more dangerous. So that's a warning about the full moon. I mean, you kind of already knew that. So that's a constant resource in these games, is mag and money. They're both things you need to keep track of. Although in SMT3 Nocturne, because you're a demon, you're able to befriend demons just because you are a demon. So there was no magnetite in that game, and they brought it back for SMT4. Wait a second, I'm still paralyzed. Oh, that doesn't go away between battles. That's no good. Oh, there's stairs here too? Better not use them. Well, maybe I can cure that with patch. Oh, it didn't work. Well, that is unfortunate. I wonder how long it lasts for. Maybe we better head back up to town, because I don't really know how long it's gonna last for. Yeah, I'll take over here first though. Can't go in there. I think that's the elevator that's not letting me access. Have I been over here before? I'm sure. Okay, so then over here. Snakes. These guys aren't too worrisome. still paralyzed though. I mean, luckily I have these other couple demons, like, do attacks for me. But still, having him be paralyzed is not good for me. Okay, I think, yeah, this is the stairs going back up. Isn't it? Wait, I thought the stairs went there. Oh, they're right here. Okay. I wonder if that's. I could have sworn that I got that gold. I wonder if gold respawns in this game. Let's see if I can like try to remember where the money was on the 8th floor, where we started inside the town. There was a room that had money. I wonder if that would respawn because we entered the password. If so, we should definitely go take it. We should check that. I just don't quite remember where that was, though. Like, it wasn't here. That's where the healer is. Let's see. That does heal for a lot. That's the rest of her magic. I have to pay for healing. We got 716 Maka. Whoa, we're doing pretty good with money. Oh, we should check to see if we can buy better equipment too. Yeah, let's see. Well, can you actually get rid of his paralysis? Huh. How do you cure paralysis? Oh, Dryad has 48 hit points. Oh, that's good. I want to get him in my party. I should replace Gnome. He can't be used because he's paralyzed. Blah, blah, blah. He's paralyzed. Maybe this guy can cure paralysis? Who can cure my paralysis? Oh, you can do it? Okay, good. Nice. Costs 30. Needs treatment? No one. Where's the guy who does fusion? Oh, it's you. Okay. Interesting. We can do fusions now. So, Hecate's. And no. Here's the results. Yomoso Shikome. Will you fuse it? Psi 1, Dormant 3, Patch 4. Oh, they do have abilities, actually. So Psi is some sort of magic damage. Dormant probably is sleep. And Patch, I guess is a healing spell, I'm not quite sure. For some sort of effect. I wonder if it'll let me do it? Doesn't say. What other choices are there? Hecate, Dryad. Crab guy, Cancer? 36 hit points, we fuse it. I don't know if that's better than Dryad, though. And he has no abilities. He has no abilities, that doesn't seem so good. What about Gnome and Dryad? Yeah, this game does have fusions too. Even the first game has fusions. It's an already an ally. Oh, it's just another Hecate. Okay, we don't need that. No items you can buy to curate if you're too far from town? That's a good question. I don't think that the shop was here sold items like that. But as for whether we can get them somewhere, I don't know. Well. Let me look at this guy again. This is I like Dryad is already good on his own. He has like 40 hit points. But this guy is appealing. First of all, he would get rid of 2 weak monsters. Like, he's stronger than both of them combined. It also gives me these useful skills. So if it'll let me, I doubt it's gonna let me though. Or I'm wondering if in this game it'll let you do it, and then will it let me fuse something that is too high level for me to use? Hopefully not. Let's use it then. Yeah, do it! Fuse them! Put them together! Oh, look at this guy. I'm Taran Yomoso Shikone. From now on, we are partners. Alright, well, let's see how much it costs to... Hopefully it'll let me call him. Oh, both of these guys. Oh, a little bit more pricey, but probably worth it. We're gonna go ahead and do it. Nice, we can summon him. Okay. And now you got... Oh, and this guy's even got spells, too. So when I go to magic, I can have... No, wait. Oh, you can't do it outside of battle? I guess they can't use his spells outside of battle. That's too bad. But still, he's got abilities he can use, so that's pretty cool. Nice. I'm gonna get another password now, I think. I can remember where the password guy is. Where are you, password guy? This isn't right. Oh, maybe he's in here. There he is. Can those two pieces together for you something even better? Maybe. The thing to keep in mind, though, is that there's probably there almost definitely is a level limit. So if I try to fuse something that's too strong, I won't be able to use it. Also, I'd have only one demon instead of two. I'm probably better off being able to fill my demon slots for right now. I'm not gonna... I could look to see what they make. I guess it wouldn't hurt to look. I'll probably do that in a second. But first, I'm gonna write a little password down. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't need to write this down. If I need the password, I can just check the video. Nah, I already started. I'm just gonna do it because I already started writing it. I may as well write it in my book. But yeah, I can just... From now on, if it's in the middle of a stream, I can just look at the video, and then... If I need it for some reason, I can go back and check the video. But I don't anticipate. I'm pretty sure this game has a continue function. Probably don't need it. Then again, I don't know how that works. If it makes you like lose your demons, then I might not want to use the continue function. Does it abandon you, or does it stay? If it's like the other games, it just won't. It won't let you. It won't let you make something that's too strong. It just won't let you do it. So I suspect that if it's too high a level, it just won't let me fuse it. Well, let's see what they would make. Mythic Saurus. 32 hit points. He doesn't seem that... He seems weaker than the demons I'm fusing into him, so I don't think we would want to do that anyway. I think we're better off not using him. Anyway. Let's see. I'm gonna try to find an entrance first. No, it's not there. Here it is. I will cast map. Keep your wits about you. Yes, sir. Do, 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 do. Hey, Yai, what's up? How are you doing? So, let's see. It's this way, I think. No, wait. Is it this way? No, no, it's the other way. Shit, I think it's the other way. Oh no, we're caught off guard. Mag seems to be draining a bit faster. Oh, I should. Yeah, you're right. I should pay attention to that because these demons are stronger than the others. Probably worth it though. I was gaining mag at a pretty quick rate, so we could afford a little bit more of a drain on mag. Look, we're getting plenty of mag anyway. But we'll see how much it's draining. Tired? I'm pretty good. Oh, yeah, my mag is. Oh, it's down to 220. Well. It's draining 1 per step now, so that is a big difference. We just need to, we're gonna need to like keep fighting as much as we can to like keep trying to get more mag. Hopefully we can keep up with this cost. It did get a translation, Frosty Panda. Yep. Hey, long time? Yeah, you've been here before? Your name sounds familiar. How stable? Well, I've only played a little ways into the game. Like, you can see the timer there. We've only been playing for 2 hours, but so far it seems pretty good. I know we need to kill. We need to kill more enemies so we can, like... And this is where, you know, a higher encounter rate will benefit us. The more battles we can do, the more we can keep that mag up instead of down. As we go down to the lower floors, I think it does raise a bit, so we'll probably be able to keep up with that mag cost. Yeah, so you were at work, EI. I hope you were able to relax as we play this nice, relaxing Mega 10 game here. The stairs were over here, around this corner. Oh, I forgot to check for the... Oh, I forgot to buy more stuff at the shop. I had enough money, I could have probably bought more stuff from the shop. Oh well. Oh well, whatever. Been a while, like half a year. I'm still doing Fliptendo. Look, I'm at game number 322 now. Like, we're making progress. We've been beating a lot of games too, you know, a decent amount. All the ones that seem important we've been trying to beat. The original Famicom card. Oh, really? So you tried to play the Japanese version, huh? Nice. That's cool. Yeah, so how far did you get? We're on floor 4 now. We have not been this deep in the dungeon yet. Let's see how it is. We fell right to fucking sleep for a few hours. Well, sometimes you gotta do that, right? Oh, it looks like we can go down again. I guess we'll do that. Tired keyword, sure, I understand. That happens. Work. Tiring. Now we're down on floor 3. We're probably gonna have to go up and down a few times, I would imagine. Oh, not allowed to go in there yet. Okay, that's fine. You'll remember, but it probably wasn't too far. Yeah, a lot of people try this game, and from what I've heard, people who are accustomed to the later games have a hard time getting into the more hardcore nature. I played through Shin Megami Tensei 1 on the Super Nintendo, but I've never played this one. I've been waiting for the translation. And now that we're doing Fliptendo, and we're playing all the Famicom games, I thought that'd be a perfect time to finally play through this game. And I'm really looking forward to it. So far, the game has been a lot of fun. I love simple, hardcore dungeon crawlers like this. I think they're a lot of fun. The whole labyrinth is affected by Lucifer's black magic. Watch out for the phantoms in the walls. Oh, okay. Phantoms in the walls? That doesn't sound good. Oh, it's a cancer. We just could have made this guy. Didn't he have like 30 or some hit points? Okay. Maybe we should have this guy like do a spell or something. Psy, dormant. We could have him try dormant. Try to put him to sleep. Get him, Miko. Huge SMT fan. Nice. Yep, I am as well. I love this series. It's my favorite RPG series. Giant enemy crab. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, that was me. Never mind. Demon went crazy. Oh, he went crazy. So that's not a sleep spell. Interesting. He went crazy. So Dormant is some kind of confusion spell. That's interesting. I would have guessed a sleep spell. Befriend it? So, it seems like, you can't really befriend demons unless there's only one of them. So we'd have to kill the first one. I don't want to befriend it yet. I'd rather just kill him and get his mag. We already have like 2 good demons. I know, you like the crabs though. You command it. Maybe I'll try once I kill the first one. I don't know. I think we'll wait until we come across like a single one, I guess. I'll try to befriend it. If you command it, Mr. Sapphire Drew. Doesn't seem too bad as far as damage goes. Such a cute crab. Yeah, he's like, hello, I'm a crab. Jennifer would like him, probably. We struck one. Okay, we beat him. How much mag do we get? Oh, no mag? That sucks. Oh, man. We need more mag. Yeah, now I'm actually worried about my mag spending. I mean, it's cool to have these stronger demons, but... man. Hopefully we start to get more mag soon. I'm gonna have to actually put these demons away at some point. All I want is hugs. An orc! Uh-oh, shit. Yeah, maybe we should not go down anymore. We might be trying to go down a little bit too far. It seems like we can handle these guys, but for right now, but... it might be wise to not go down any further, I think. Let's see how this orc is. Is this a guard? It's like a mini-boss here? Well... we can do decent damage to him, seems like. We both love frustrations, your icon is a lobster. That is true. I do love lobsters. There's more to eat than necessarily befriend. Love the crab, too. I love to beat the crab, making me very happy to finally defeat the crab in Umihara Kawase. Of course, you don't actually kill it, you just simply survive it. We have a special relationship with crabs. Or crustaceans on this stream. Okay, we were able to beat the vile orc. Give me some mag. 30 mag, okay, thank you. Should we use the stairs? Yeah, let's not, I think. What are we on? 3rd floor right now? I think it would be unwise to try to go down any deeper. We'll just auto-battle this guy. He needs love. Crab love. Oh, ouch. Oh, that hurt a bit. Should probably kill Nakajima. Actually, can't do an auto-battle. Oh, we beat him, okay. Damn it. Nope. Okay, well, I want more mag. I want more mag. Still, the enemies on this floor don't seem that bad. I'm surprised. They don't seem that tough. This might be a good place to grind for right now. We do need to... it feels like we need to grind a little bit. Let's have this guy use Dormant some more. It seems like... or maybe Psy might be good. It's like an attack spell, right? See how that goes. Yeah, I don't like that there's 3 of them. That could be dangerous. Get him, Dryad. Dryad's pretty strong. Take that! Oh, I beat one of them. Okay, cool. The music is pretty good in this game, isn't it? Like, and this is the first game in the series, so like it all started with this game. I think it was Shin Megami Tensei and the Super Nintendo that was like the one that really... ooh, 47 mag. That was the one that really established the feel of the series, I think. But... I don't know, should we... maybe we should try to keep... maybe I should run around in that forest some more. I don't know. Now, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the town and I'm gonna, like, spend some money and buy some weapons. What do we have right now? What are we missing?
He's got nunchucks and a combat suit. Was nunchucks the strong? I think maybe the dagger would have been better for him. But there's also like some other stuff like a shield. Should probably get that. Scorpion whip. That was the best weapon for her I remember in combat suit. But she has another armor slot as well. We should maybe think about trying to fill that. Should have bought more crap before I left. Yeah, should I? Maybe I should go ahead and. Can I put them away? How do you put demons back in your comp? Oh, here we go. Because
now I think we probably don't need both of these guys out anymore.
I'm going to put Yumosu away, and we'll just use Dryad for right now. So that our let's see if the mag. This should make the mag cost a little bit lighter. Yeah. Yeah, Dryad by himself is plenty for these floors. I don't want to waste too much mag. We should probably try to build up some mag. It's funny, like the encounter rate does not seem that bad to me. I've heard that like people find the encounter rate to be very annoyingly high, and also and I don't really feel like that's. It feels like sometimes you can go a long time without an encounter, like almost too long because I want to get more mag. And I've also heard that people find the beginning of the game to be very brutal, but it just doesn't seem like the case. Maybe it's because I inadvertently put all my points into endurance, like into hit points for my main character. I didn't realize what I was doing, but I put all my points into like building up his hit points. Maybe that's why the game doesn't seem that bad. Like it doesn't seem that difficult so far. But
we haven't had too much trouble as far as like difficulty.
As far as like, Mother 1 has the worst encounter rate you've ever experienced. I don't think it has the worst. I played Mother 1. I don't think the encounter rate is that bad. Oh, another level? I don't think it's the worst. I'm trying to think. I'm sure I've played games with worse encounter rates, but I can't think of any offhand. It can get up there. I did beat it, yeah. Not on. That was before I streamed though. So unfortunately, I did not do it on stream. Seems to get super grindy at the ends. I wouldn't say it gets grindy. The encounter rate does get high. But I don't know. It does. I don't think it's. I don't know if it gets worse at the end. I think it's more just that the monsters in the final dungeon are very, very crazy in terms of strength, to the point where you almost want to run from a lot of battles in the final dungeon. But it's not a terrible thing. I still love the game too. It's a really, like, Mother 1 is a really good game, and when we get to it, I'm going to play through it again on stream, because it's a really damn good RPG. I think it holds up pretty well. The fuck map spell? Why can the map spell fail? That sucks. Why is it not working? Am I doing something wrong, or so weird? Oh, you beat it too? I mean, I never grew up with Mother 1. I first played it like a couple years ago. Oh, I still loved it. It's so weird. It's almost like you can't cast it at certain times or something, because it just will not work now. Like, why is that? That doesn't make any sense. I don't get that. I don't get why the map spell doesn't work sometimes. I mean, I don't really need it. I kind of know where I'm going. It's just a little bit annoying. wish I understood that better. I never played the OG. I didn't play a lot of those. I think Dragon Quest was my first RPG. I played like a couple of PC RPGs. I think I played one. I think it was called The Trail at Krondor, I think. And that might have been the only one. Alpha 3 and Apple. You never played any of the Ultimate games or Wizardry. I want to go back and play the Wizardry games sometime. Also, we need to go to the shop, which I think is here. I think that room had the treasure chest, so I guess it must not respawn. My Magic one had the best remake on NES. Yeah, I never played the NES version of Might and Magic, but I watched a lot of TMR playing it. It seemed really cool. It had surprisingly great music. And I'm sure that the PC version wasn't like that. Only played and completed another one once it got released on Virtual Console. Yeah, I played the prototype English version that there's a ROM for. I played that. It was very good. And that, I played it like, I don't know, maybe like 4 years ago. But if I hadn't, I would have played the Virtual Console one. I mean, it's great that they finally released it. You play it, that's the one you point to. Yeah, well, I would definitely play the NES version of that, as well as the Wizardry one as well. I think Nakajima. Yeah, sold the nunchucks. The dagger must be better, it's more expensive. You can't use the whip, so that must be the best weapons for them. No armor. Let's see. Chainmail is really expensive. I can't afford it. Damn. What about cracked shield and helmet? Give that to Nakajima. And, I don't know what's better. We'll give the helmet to, Yumiko. They both cost approximately the same thing. The crack shield costs a little bit more, so maybe it's slightly better, but it's hard to tell. Maybe they both can't use both of those. Now we just need to be able to get that chain armor, which I'm guessing probably only Nakajima can use. So we just need the 800. I feel like you appreciate it a lot more too. No, wait, he has another slot though. Can he get a helmet too? I wonder if I can buy a helmet for him too. He can't use it. Oh. Okay, never mind. She has one less slot. I wonder what that... that's interesting. Maybe she can't use shields. I gotta go to the healer. It's here. For a lot of people, it's more like fine wine. Not everyone enjoys it. And then, you know, for a lot of people, modern RPGs aren't great either. So, I would more rather play the older games, generally. But there's certain new ones I like. Yeah, I still need to play Mother 3. I'll just play a translation of it. I'm fine with that. Okay, let me have her use her magic to heal first. That'll save me money. a repro of that English prototype. The one back in the 90s was a bit of a unicorn. Yeah. Okay, this is as much as I can heal. 36 for Yumiko. Not too much, really. And a little bit for this guy. Never get officially released out of Japan. Yeah, that's a shame. Just have to play an emulated version, I guess. I'm gonna cast. I wonder if it'll let me overwrite the casting of map. Alright, now hopefully that will put the timer for the map spell back at full. Alright, and let's go back down to that those earlier floors and try them out again. Yeah, I need to play Mother 3 at some point too. No, and it seems like it's unlikely to come out anytime soon. You never know in the future. It's amazing. I've heard that, yeah. I bet it is. I should probably have saved when I was in town. Oh well. I'm sure I'll be fine. You know, all the Mother games are pretty amazing. They're all pretty amazing games. Yeah, give me some mag. Good. Let's start building that mag up again. Hey Badger, what's up? Plays better on an EverDrive, but you're with Sap on wanting something official. Yeah, it's always nice. Mother 3, beat it, loved it, would love to play it again officially. Sure, sure. Ooh, preemptive strike, that's good. Well, let's hope that someday they release it officially. Certainly there's like a lot of people who would want it, so it seemed like a smart thing to do, but it might be like a lot of investment for them or something. I don't know what the issues are with it. I'm sure there are some. That gnome sprite. A little bit, what, like a little dorky looking? The sprite, yeah. You think it's silly looking? And when Fantasy Netting 1 through 4 really comes down to Nintendo Japan wanting to do it. Yeah. What does that say again? Hold on a second. I should try to remember this. Like ghosts in the walls or something. Phantoms in the walls. Watch out for phantoms in the walls. Whatever that means. There was already a ghost, like, scripted battle that we found, so I don't know if that's what it means. When they camp out for Splatoon and Wave 4 Smash Amiibo, we're the first one in line in Nintendo World. Earthbound shirt. Wow, nice. That's cool. You like Earthbound. I respect that. Yeah, I wish we would get more encounters. It's funny because this game is supposed to have a high encounter rate, but we've been getting so few encounters, and like I'm running out of. I want more mag. I need more mag. Damn it! Give me more. I need like a few more encounters than this. Oh, Saurus ×2. We could have fused this guy as well. I remember he had like 30 some hit points. He's probably not going to be that strong, but maybe I should call my other dude. Well, we'll just fight him like this for now. We'll try it. I don't know. I might want to. I don't know. Maybe I should call my other demon. And then again, this guy does not seem that strong. He doesn't really seem that strong at all. Maybe you should try to contact him. And I don't really feel the need to do that right now. It wasn't too bad. How much mag did we get? Oh, a jewel. Oh, that's good too. Those can like heal my party. He on interviewed you, huh? Saying Miyamoto and Iwata and Reggie would see it. Wow. Oh, it's a Nekomata? Oh, this is one of my favorite demons from the modern ones. Wow, so Nekomata's even in the original. She looks a little bit different. She looks quite a bit different from how she looks in the more modern Megami Tensei. I mean, they didn't have the what's his name who does the art for all the later ones. Well, there's only one of her. Maybe I should try to. Do you think I could get her in my party? Well, we gotta try to befriend her. My name is Nekomata. Do you want me to join you? Well then. 84 mag, would you give it to me? That's a lot of mag. That's a lot of mag, oh boy. How hype? You say not at all, you couldn't care less about it, which shocked everyone. That shocks me too, Sapphire. How can you not be hyped for one of the best games in years? Man, you gotta get hyped. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I will fight at your side. Yes, it was worth it! I got Nekomata! Oh! Awesome. I kinda wanna call her, like, right now. Oh, she's pretty strong, too. 86? Fuck it, it's worth it. Oh, man, we got Nekomata. Nice. Prepare to die, Soros. Strictly for the NES and Famicom. I mean, that's cool too. Man, the tune is so good. It's so good. Sapphire 3. It's like one of the best multiplayer games ever. It's like it for Kingdom Hearts 3 and SNG Smash Brothers. Not to say you're not going to play them, but you told the locals you got other games you're hyped for. Yeah, I'm excited for both those games. I think they're well. I mean, I already have Smash, of course. Oh, another crab. Maybe I'll try to get this guy in my party. I'll wait until there's one, and then I'll try to befriend him. You know, just for Sapphire 3. Money's a limited thing, sure. But Kingdom Hearts 3, I haven't got it yet, but I will get it. It's a priority for me. Aside from Sekiro, that's probably the second most exciting game for me this year. Uh-oh. Oh, he's doing some damage. Oh, the cancer is doing some damage. I like it. Really gonna see this? And they said yes. And then when I start chanting, come on, right, he gives mother 3. Oh, one joined in. Oh no! Oh no, she's dead! Oh no! Yumiko died! Oh, there goes my healer. Oh man. And I didn't get to kill him. Oh no, another. What? Dryad? Fuck. Let's just talk to him. Yeah, greet your friend and leave. Okay, that's not good. Now we gotta pay to revive her. That's the first time anybody has died in my party. Maybe I got a little bit too ambitious. I thought we'd be fine down here. when the 4 enemies is a lot of enemies, so. Fucking orcs die. Okay, they're almost dead. I got no way to revive her either. Not without going all the way back up, which of course I'm gonna have to do. Which way was it again? I think it's this way. Oh, now we're getting like all the encounters. Oh, geez, 5 of them? Maybe we should try to run. That's like too many. Oh, good. 5 is too many. I can't. That would be unwise with our party in this state. We gotta hurry up. Oh, okay. It's here, I tell you, the creature. It's lying in wait, just ahead. Thank you for the. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. We gotta go back the other way. Thank you for the warning. Bug? What's the fucking bug? I heard there was some sort of like fun programming thing with the bug. That's so weird. What was it, like you hold like up and left and then like press A and B and you get a programmer message? You do auto or something? There's some sort of like little trick you can do against the bugs. Oh, what? You need a lot of damage. What? Oh, there's a lot of damage? Oh my goodness. Maybe I should not cancel the auto battle. Uh-oh. Don't die. Why is it not canceling? What the fuck? Cancel. Cancel. Oh. Thought you put up more of a fight. You're not even worth my time. Well, we got to see the game over screen. Oh man, I didn't get a... we just lost a lot of progress, I think. That sucks. Because I didn't get a password the last time I went back up there. Wonder how much I lost. Oh, I can't... Wait. Wait, was there a continue screen? Oh, wait, there was. I could have hit continue. Shit. No, go back out. Oh, I can't. Can I cancel this? Oh, I can't it won't let me reset. No, I could have hit continue. Fuck. Oh, God. Maybe if I reset it, it'll still be there. Oh, I lost it. No, I have to use the password. I could have continued, and like it would have only cost like half my money. Oh, why I didn't? Oh, damn it! But now I can't. Oh well. Well, that's gone now. I'll have to use the password. I got too cocky. I should have just run from that. I didn't think the bug would be so strong. That bug enemy was really strong. And for some reason I was not able to cancel the auto battle. I don't know why. Was not canceling. Every other time I just canceled it by pressing B. I think accepting like whatever the penalty is for like yeah, I think that I could have, that was definitely a continue option there. I could have hit, but I by selecting password I lost it. Let's be careful to not do that from now on. Yeah, I wonder how much, well, I wonder how much I would have lost. I won't have Nekomata anymore. I'll have to go back and just, but we can get her again. That's probably not that hard.
Oh, I think we should still have Dryad at least. I'm not sure if would have done that other fusion already. Yeah, entering this password sucks, and unless I have a ton of money, I'm probably going to want to use the continue option from now on. Like 40 damage hit. Yeah, it was. It was doing less damage to my demons, though. They must have been relatively stronger. Oh, I still have the demons that I fused, so that's good. Okay, this is before I went to the shop. Let's go ahead and do that now. I'm not going to summon any demons yet. And I'm not going to use the map spell likewise. I think it was in here. I gotta rebuy the shit that I bought before it. Let's buy it. It was a dagger. Nakajima. Yeah. And then we bought the cracked helmet for him. Cracked shield. Helmet for the lady. Okay. Now we're back to the amount of equipment we had. Yeah, I know. He's giving me the same message he gave me when I first started the game. That's weird. But I've been in the dungeon before. Okay. I'm not going to bother to summon yet. I'm going to wait until we get down a couple floors. I'll be fine with just my humans. Point. We still defeated them really fast. I want to double check to see if that treasure chest respawned again. And we should see if we can get a crab in our party too. Sapphire Drew likes crabs, apparently. They are pretty cute, I guess. It did respawn, look at that. Yes, I will. That treasure chest respawns when you use the password. That's interesting. mail? No. Well, you only get like 60 Maka each time, so it would take more time entering the password every time than to like just grind normally. I mean, if we happen to enter another password in, we'll make sure to collect it again, but we're certainly not going to do it on purpose. It's a good way to discourage password abuse, just make it so that it's like too slow to be meaningful. And would serve no purpose doing that. Those guys get a lot of money, that's good. And some mag too. I'm gonna go ahead and wait, what floor am I on? On the next floor I'm gonna go ahead and summon one guy. And when I get down to floor 2, I'll summon the other guy. Take that, cool zombie. Cool zombies get pretty good money. So far, so good. Alright, let's go ahead and summon Dryad. Alright, we have 289 mag currently. Be nice if we could stay like around 300. Uh-oh, Mappa wore off. I hope it'll let me recast it. What are the moon faces the thing to do with it? Like, maybe you can only cast it on certain moon faces or something? Okay, I kind of remember where I am. I don't especially need the map right now. Cerberus? Uh-oh. Ready to talk to it. My name is Cerberus. Do you want me to join you? Well then. 224 mag. Oh, that's a lot of goddamn mag. That is a lot of goddamn mag. I mean, he looks good, but he does look pretty badass. But that's like all my mag. What if he takes it? And then just runs away. I'm gonna say no. 1 Maca, can you give it to me? Oh, I can give you 1 Maca, sure. I can do that. But you lower your weapons. Okay. Do you have any liquor with you? Liquor? Do I have any liquor? Do I? I don't think so. I better not lie, I guess. You're not very prepared, are you? By the way, I'm so hungry. You'll do. No! Fire? 32 damage? Let's talk to him again. It looks bewildered. Will you approach it? Yes. Okay, fine. I'll give you 224 mag. Okay. I guess we should have just given it to him in the first place. Wow. He convinced me. You know what? Cerberus has negotiation skills, good. He knows what he's doing. He convinced me to give him that mag. Like, you want to give me 224 mag? Or do you want me to breathe fire on you until you die? I have a feeling that that might have been a bad fight for me. We actually got him in our party. That's crazy. Try to. Once we get down to the next floor, I'm gonna try summoning him, I guess.
wonder how much it costs to have Cerberus now. You need to grind for it to get the other ones. Like now too. Your friends only like you because of your mag. I know. Did we only have 59 mag now? That sucks. Hopefully we can try to get some more. Yeah, maybe I should try to grind for some mag right now. Oh, Will-O-Wisp. Okay. I'm concerned. Maybe... should I try to call one of my other demon friends? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead, I think, and call Cerberus. Just to be safe. Oh, wow, she actually damages 2 demons at a time with her whip. That's pretty cool. Oh, it looks like it did... Wow, he has 180 hit points. Oh, I can afford to summon him, but it's expensive. Wow. Wow. Maybe I shouldn't try to summon him yet. It's gonna cost too much mag. I need to grind for mag. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm just gonna cancel. We'll just fight them with these guys. Need some from that succubus you like. Made a good call in paying for him. Almost passing him up. Well, I only ended up paying because I didn't want to fight him. And the good thing is now that, well, if I had him out, I wouldn't have to. But anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have him in my party just in case I encounter another one so I won't have to fight it. But I need to grind more mag. We could always just try to run away. They didn't seem too tough. Another demon? That's fine. I was auto-battling. Jewel, okay. Oh, level up, good. Okay, more attack. And for you, more hit points. Oh, 100 hit points and 42 hit points. Nice, nice. I'm gonna try to cast that map again. Come on, work! So maybe you just can't cast map during a new moon or something? That's the reason why it didn't work. Oh, it's these guys again. Maybe they do guard this door. Oh, there's 5 of them. I don't like that. Five of these guys is bad. I guess they're not that strong. Maybe I should just try to grind on this floor for a little while. What is this, the 3rd floor? It was the 2nd floor where I died. Maybe I should just try to grind on this floor. Or, you know what, maybe I'll just go get Nekomata and then come back. I'm sure I can manage that. Because, I don't know, I'm afraid of those lower floors. That's where the Minotaur is. And I feel like I need to grind up some more levels and some more mag. I need more mag. And more money too. I definitely need to get chain armor on the main guy. But If I can get some more mag, if I can get chain armor, then I'll probably be ready for Cerberus. Or, I mean, not Cerberus, the Minotaur. Then we can put... Then we can put Cerberus in our party. With Cerberus, I feel like we could probably take the boss. Cerberus is strong. It has 150 hit points or something? That's strong. I'm surprised I can even summon him. Try to befriend the Minotaur. I bet that won't work. I have a feeling you cannot befriend the boss. This is probably like any other Megami Tensei game. They wouldn't let you do that. Because it would like make the battles too easy. So I highly doubt you can do that. There you go. 77 mag, nice, nice. Oh, here's the crab, and there's only one of them. There's the perfect time to try to befriend him. Alright, let's give it a try. Even if I'm not going to necessarily use this guy, it's great that the more monsters you can get in your party, the better. Just for, like, fusion later. Lower your weapons? Sure, I'm sure the crab is 12 mag. Yeah, sure, you can have that. That's not very much. Doesn't seem happy. What? Fuck you. What berserk? Give up. Try to fight it. No! You ran away. Okay. He didn't want to join me, man. I tried. He went berserk. He was like, I don't want to join! Ah! He took my 12 mag and he just ran away. What a jerk. Wait, is this where... Where was the Nekomata? Was it on this floor? I hope so. Be real careful to run into that bug monster again. These guys aren't too big of a deal. If you can fuse for him, it means you can definitely get it. Not necessarily. It would show us, just because it shows us the fusion doesn't mean you can actually get it. But he seems about as strong as the other enemies that we can, so I would imagine you probably can get him. Like, I'd be surprised if we couldn't. Let me see. I think it was this way. There's like a room. This is it, I think. This is Nekomata. I want her. I want you! Hello. How are you doing? Well then, 84 mag, you got no choice. Nice. Sweet. That cost me a lot of mag though. We'll just have to farm more, it's okay. I'll try to farm more on my way back up. Uh-oh, it's a ghost. Uh-oh, these guys do a lot of damage. Oh man, I should probably be scared. Let's just run from them. Neko Cider, Waifu. Yep. Good. I don't want to fight ghosts yet. I like Neko Cider. Okay. Hopefully I'm going to fight an enemy soon that's going to give me like a bunch of mag. I need more mag really bad. Come on, where's all the encounters? I thought this game was supposed to have like a high encounter rate. Bring it! Bring it, Megami Tensei. Like, what is this? I'm moving like dozens and dozens of squares with no encounter? I guess the reputation of this game is just wrong. It's like, I don't think the patch I applied did it. I was worried that the patch might, for the translation, might have also messed with the game's mechanics, but I looked at it very carefully, and supposedly all they did was fix some bugs. They didn't do anything to make the game easier. Pretty sure that that's the case. 8 mag, that's better than nothing, I guess. Otherwise, I would rather play the game in Japanese. There's a patch for Earthbound. The first Earthbound game that fucks with the game's difficulty. We don't want that. That's not fun. But yeah, this should be the way the game is authentically... the way it was, you know? The authentic difficulty they got in Japan. I seem to be getting only easy encounters now. I'm gonna go ahead and put Dryad away, just so we can save mag, I think. Yeah, she's not that expensive to, or I don't know if that's a he or she. It's not that expensive to get that one back. So we'll try to, these easy enemies here, we'll just grind them a little bit. Try to build up some more mag for the lower floors. And also, hopefully you have enough money to buy that Shane armor now. I'll take that too. How much money do I have? $584. What do we need? 800? Okay, we better make sure we get 800 before we go back. Here's 42. Pretty good. Alright, guys. It's grinding time. We need to grind a little bit. We need more Maca, and we need more mag. Two things that we need. So, we can grind here without any worry of dying. Because these enemies are weak enough at this point that we can handle them with my human characters without needing any demons. So we can grind for both things here without like expending any resources. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna grind for a little while. Hey, what do you guys think about this game so far? It's certainly the best dungeon crawler on the Famicom to date. That's not saying a lot. Like, so far as dungeon crawlers go, the first one was Deep Dungeon. There's been 2 Deep Dungeon games, and then there was that SWAT game, which is like a weird dungeon crawler where you play as the police. That game is horrible. But the Deep Dungeon games were like, they were okay, they were passable. The first one is a little bit rough. The second one's better. It's still kind of a little bit mediocre. But this game, I mean, and those are really the only dungeon crawlers I can think of for the Famicom so far. There's going to be a whole bunch later on, but this, if you think about it, this is a pretty early dungeon crawler, and it's still like really good quality. It's like probably not as good as like some later ones like Might and Magic, but it's pretty nice. What this game is? I don't. The only thing I know is that this dungeon that we're in, with its 8 floors, I know there's 8 floors in this area we're in right now. I know this is also not the only dungeon. There's multiple dungeons in this game, and this is only the first. But as for how many, I think that there's a bunch. I don't know exactly. So the game might be pretty long. We're making pretty good progress though. I mean, we've already been down pretty low in this dungeon. And if we had our toughest, our strongest demons out, we would probably be able to handle it. So like, look, it seems like we're getting to the point where we could probably beat that boss down at the bottom. So yeah, hopefully beating this dungeon will just be a matter of a couple more hours. I think by the 5-hour mark we should have this dungeon cleared, maybe. Chef Boyardee started selling. Oh hey Nick! How's it going, Nick? What's up? Not much. How are you doing? Have you been here before? Sorry, I have a bad memory. The original recipe with an old school label. Triple the price per can for the regular stuff, but it's a lot less chemicals and tastier. Oh yeah. Interesting. Huh. I should try that. I'm curious to see, like, because I've had some of their, every once in a while I will eat those things. I'm curious to see what the old recipe tastes like. I'd pay a little bit extra. Let's check that out. That's kind of a cool idea. Like, it would be cool if like more companies did that. Oh, another level up. Good. More hit points is probably a good idea. Okay. Let's see how much money we have. Oh, we have 936. That's pretty good. Okay. All right. Don't know how much Maka we have, but hopefully we have a decent amount. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and head back now. We can get a password and we can heal our party up and all that stuff. The place near you that sells ravioli freshly made. Yeah, when it comes to that kind of thing, fresh is always gonna be the best. How's the Megami Tensei going? Pretty good so far, like, surprisingly smooth. I've heard this game is like very difficult in the beginning. But you know what? What I did was I put all my points into like hit points for the main character, which I didn't realize I was doing. I thought that was the strength. Strength in this game is apparently hit points and not physical damage like you would expect. But maybe it's for that reason. But like I've had little trouble so far. Well, I mean, we did die one time on one of the lower floors. And we got a little bit too gung-ho. But other than that, it's like been pretty smooth. Yeah, how's the Final Fantasy 3-ing? The label's so retro it stuck out. I'll have to look for it. You know, the question would be like, do they carry it here where I am? I'll have to look for it. Does it say how much mag I have in the stats? I even called you Nick and you hated your parents were morons. Name me after your European priest Nick Garrett. Everyone called you Nick and you hate it. Why'd you name yourself Nick then? Nick Garrett. You should have given yourself a different name. 191 mag? Okay, I guess that's alright. I wish I had a little bit more. But I guess it's okay, I suppose. Alright, let's get a password. I think the password guy's over here. So he's right across from the healer, I can try to remember that. Feels like FF3 has a simple story, but they're not explaining it very well. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Final Fantasy II had a story, like, that was the first Final Fantasy to have an in-depth story. I mean, you know, of course, the original Final Fantasy has very little in the way of story. And then 2, two was the first one to have, they like, kind of went more in depth with, like, the plot and story. With 3, I think they kind of, like, took it back a bit. And it's more similar to Final Fantasy 1 in that there's barely any story, and it's just mostly, like, gameplay. Like, you don't even, the characters in that game are, like, not even, they're not, like, actual characters like they are. They're not involved in the plot, really. Hey, Tiny Box Tim, how's it going? Fuck that password? Yeah, passwords in this game are pretty long. I wish they had a battery save. Okay, it looks good. Writing it down? Take a pic with my phone? No, I like to write it down in my... I've got this password notebook here. I like to write it down so that... well, I mean, it's like more... It feels more like the authentic NES days then, you know? I don't know, I think it's fun to write it down. Yeah, I like to have that chance. Well, I mean, we have the video, so if I write it down wrong, it's not like I can go back and get it. It's not a big deal. Just for fun, let's see what fusions we can get now. The 0 and 0 ones don't look the same at all. Well, the zeros in this game have like a line through them, so they at least thought of that. Oh! Titan Thor. He looks strong. Its level is too high. Nakajima could not possibly control it. Ah, so that's what it... So if it's too high, it gives you that message. Psychic, Conde, and Hyper, whatever those are. What else can we make? Titan Naga. Also too strong. Blizza. That sounds good. Soras. We've seen them in the dungeons. No real reason to make them. I mean, we could just befriend one. I mean, maybe we should. Looks like we have slots for 6 demons. I want to try to get one of those crabs for Sapphire Drew. Kelpie. Oh, he seems pretty strong. Too high. We can't get him yet. And Astral Trent. I guess he's a better treant or a better dryad. Hit points 80. That seems pretty good. I can make this guy. Psycho and Hama. I wonder if Hama is the same as the other Megaten games. What is Psycho? What does the Psycho spell do? This claims to be the original 1928 recipe. Oh, I was gonna say, Sapphire Drew, I was assuming it was like the 80s recipe. That like I knew as from a kid, but I'd be really curious to see what the 1928 recipe was like. That's interesting. You know? What is that Nekomata Dryad? I might... That guy seems pretty good. And I can make him, but I'm not going to do it yet. Oops. I'm not going to do it yet. Interesting, interesting. Oh, let's go buy that chainmail. Where's the shop? It's... Oh, that's not it. It's over here. Yeah, we can get the chainmail. Nice. Now, I want to see if Yumiko can equip this chainmail. If not, then we don't have to buy it for her. Okay. So she has the best armor she can have right now, then. But probably Nakajima can equip it. The YouTube channel can take back these old army rations. I've tried army rations before. Listen, I've tried them. Because Jennifer's dad was in the armed forces, and he like gave us some of his rations to try. I tried them. Disgusting. I'm glad I'm not in the army, because they're super gross. Do not recommend. No. And I'm not a picky eater either. But those things suck. It's better if you were starting Warzone. I guess. I don't know. I'm starting to like memorize where everything is at this point. That's the healer. I will keep my wits about me. Alright. We're gonna go deeper this time. Maybe, I don't know, should we try to beat the Minotaur now? Should we just go for it? Like, I wonder if we could do it. We have Cerberus. Maybe I'll give it a try. Yeah, we just spent like all our money too, so if we did die and continue, and if we do lose our money, which I suspect, it wouldn't be too bad of a penalty. Auto mapping? Well, it doesn't exactly have auto mapping, it just simply shows you the full map on your mini map, but it shows you a small section of the map. We still might want to do our own mapping, but I don't feel the need to do it yet. Not yet. Modern Chef 40 is 99 cents a can. Yeah, it's really cheap. It probably has ingredients to match that cheapness. Let me see if the money's respawned here. We didn't actually, like, enter a password since the last time. I wonder if it would have respawned. 15 cents a can? 15 cents a can. I mean, that would have been a lot of money back then. Probably. I don't know. I mean, more than it would be now, obviously. Oh, the treasure respawn. It's more too. It's random. It's a random amount. That's interesting. How much 15 cents and $1928 is $19? I don't know. That's one cool zombie, guys. Do. Yeah, good question. Why don't you find out for me, Sapphire Drew? Like, go like find a thing you can put the number in and convert it. Go find out on the converter. I bet it's a lot. Yeah, I kind of want to go out and find that now. Those old cans. I want to try that old recipe from 1929. Man, I'll bet it's really... It costs 3 times as much, huh? It must use, like, way better ingredients. I wonder. I'd love to try that. I wonder if that's, like, for real. Like, you think it's the same recipe? Is it actually the same recipe? Because we only have their word to go on, right? And, you know, how many 100-year-old... Oh, that's 100 years. Oh, so that's like the 100-year anniversary kind of thing they're doing. Yeah, like only 100-year-olds would know the difference. So, let's go with Nekomata as our first, and I'm gonna wait on getting Cerberus until we get closer to what I think is the boss. Although I don't really know for sure. Try to save Mag as much as possible. Wow, this game, I can't believe how wide an encounters this game is. Like it almost, even though I double checked and made sure that this was not some kind of modded version of the game, it almost makes me feel like this is a modded version of the game. Like the encounter rate can't be this light, can it? It just seems so light. The encounter rate. I mean, it's very random, so sometimes you get a couple battles in a row, but overall, the encounter rate in this game is really surprisingly, like it's shockingly low. I could swear I've heard people say that they thought it was high. That's crazy. It's mind-boggling how low this encounter rate is. I swear it's almost like this is like modded somehow. But it can't be. 90 years, 100 is 10 more years from now. Oh yeah, you're right, 90 years. Right. Let's see. We never went over here. We never checked this room. Oh, treasure, you want that. Sure do. 160, that's pretty good. Pretty good money. We could probably take him. Does Nekomata have... She is magic. Marinka and Medi. Oh, she can heal. That's interesting. Marinka. If it were similar to Shin Megami Tensei, I would think Marinka would be a charm spell. It's pretty expensive. It costs half her magic. Yeah. I'm gonna save it. I mean, it probably doesn't work against the boss. Maybe I will just go ahead and try it. See what it does. Because it's probably not going to work against the boss. $0.15 is $2.20 in today's dollars. They're overcharging by 80 cents. What do they cost? Charging $3. $3 still doesn't seem that expensive, though. Quite honestly. Still seems pretty cheap. What is Marinka going to do? Let's see here. Demon wasn't affected. Demon couldn't move. Demon couldn't move. So it that's so weird. Marinka freezes them now. I know, that's an outrage. 80 cents! That's cool. So it like froze some of them. Oh, we came to his senses. Yeah, I'm sure we can handle these guys. Me and my Nekomata friend, we got this. Ooh, 77 mag? Very nice. That's a very nice amount of mag. Okay, good. Oh no, we're off. Oh, can I not cast it because it's new moon? Better test that theory. I guess you can't cast map on a new moon. That's interesting. Okay, well at least it seems like we understand why that happens now. Where do I want to go with this? Like now? Okay, not this way. Alright. A little waste times 5. They weren't too tough when we fought them last time. At least we're off on the new moon. Oh yeah! New moon must be like the bad time for maps. If you guess it right after new moon, you get the most value for your money. That's cool. I'm gonna use a duel on Nico. Actually, nah, I can just use her magic. Yeah, that actually healed pretty decently. How do you tell how many jewels you have? This ain't 4, okay. I wonder what the max is. Jewels give you like a full heal if you use them on a character. And they're also, I guess they're the equivalent of like life gems in the later ones. But, well, I don't know if it's full heal all the time. They seem to heal pretty decently. Hey, it's a crab again. Alright, we'll try to get him. We gotta kill one of them first, though. We'll try to invite the other one. You need from the elevator? You need gems for the elevator? Did somebody say that? I don't remember somebody saying that. Really? No, Sapphire. They said you need the calm gem. I remember. They were talking about the calm gem is something specific. That's not the same thing as regular gems. Yeah, that's different. Calm gem is something specific. I mean, I'm guessing that you get that after you beat the boss. And that gives you access to the elevator, probably. These crabs they can be a little bit tough. There we go. Okay, now we'll try to recruit this other one. If he doesn't die right now. Oh, never mind. He died, sorry. Oh no, Cerberus! Oh shit. Let's try to run. Oh, we got trapped? Uh-oh.
Maybe we should just go ahead and call Cerberus. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Guard, and then you heal yourself. Alright, we're gonna call Cerberus. We were gonna call him anyway, so we may as well just go ahead and call him now. And then we can use Cerberus to negotiate with the other Cerberus to leave us alone. Alright. Hang in there. He suddenly left. Oh, see? That works. Okay, well, now we're gonna have to spend the mag, because we'll see how expensive it is, but that was certainly better than dying. Yeah, those Cerberuses are scary. They do a lot of damage. I'll just go ahead and have her use a gem on herself. Or a jewel, I should say. Here, let's have Necromantic. Oh, well, she can actually use her own spells outside of battle. Let's go ahead and use the old Necromantic too. Necromanda. That's good enough, I guess. Shit, man. I wish I had... Where am I? Where did I... I'm not sure which direction I was going in. Like, was it this way? No way, I think I got turned around. It was this way. It was this way. Fine. Well, now that we have Cerberus, these battles shouldn't be too difficult. Get him, Cerberus! Oh, you just killed one of the demons, like, outright. Good job, Cerberus. How much mag does it cost to have these guys out? Oh, another one? Fuck you. Oh, that was a lot. Wow, 90 mag. Nice. Okay, I should be able to cast Mappa now, right? Because the new moon is over. Okay. Now we should be close to where we were before. This guy told us that there was basically a boss coming up. I'm assuming that's the Minotaur? Probably. Pretty much one-shotting everything. Yep. He's pretty awesome. So it's costing us... Actually, this mag cost is surprisingly not that bad. Look at this. It's only like one every couple of steps. That's weird. Like, I wonder if we'd be able to... I feel like we probably would be able to beat the Minotaur now. Well, it's hard to say. With Cerberus, I think we've got a pretty good chance. Yeah, and they're not as mag-hungry as the other fusions, which were like, didn't seem as strong. It's interesting. And I'm suddenly getting really lucky with the... Oh, I can't enter that one. Okay. Alright. We must need to go the other way. I should probably keep everybody's health at full if I can.
bunch of rooms here. Okay. Yeah, that's surprising. I guess I should have Cerberus out more often, because he's just so good. Oh, a little bit. Whatever.
Cerberus took 1 damage.
Wow, that's fast. We just defeated... Was that... Did we defeat 4 of them in, like, 1 round? Or was it just me? Yellow shirt was a wise choice. Enemies look intimidated. I think you're right, Skittles. You can fuse your demons at the Heretic's Manor. If you're going into the depths of the labyrinth, be sure to take strong allies with you. Good advice. I already got Cerberus, so I think I know what I'm doing. Oh, cancer times 1. Nice. Alright, we're gonna try to... Here we go, Sapphire 3. We're gonna try again, making my friend. Come here, Cancer. Yes, I will lower my weapons. 12 mag? Sure, that's not very much. He doesn't seem happy. Went berserk? No, I don't want to fight him, no. I tried. That crap, he didn't want to join me. I tried. Hey, Kitsune, what's up? Mysterious lady in a dungeon seems legit. Yeah, it sure does. Times 3. He refused to give it mag. I don't see how that could lowering your weapons made it happy even when he didn't. I think we're just getting unlucky. I don't think giving it stuff would make it unhappy, but I could try it, you know. I don't think that's gonna work though. Oh, we're getting really good mag drops now. That's nice. Oh, it's going pretty good. I'm playing the original Megami Tensei game on Famicom for the first time. I've been playing for almost 4 hours now. And it's pretty good. It's pretty fun. Yeah, we're on game number 322 of Famicom. We have beaten some tough games lately. We beat Rad Racer, that took 31 hours. We beat it legit without using any continues. And we beat Air Fortress. Wait a second, this is a one-way door? I think that's showing this to be a one-way door. Huh. Should I not go in there? Suspicious. Is that where I came from? Yeah, that's where I came from. I guess the one-way door is the only way to go here, so let's try it. What? Oh. Maybe it's one way from the other side? Huh. Oh, it's the bug. Oh, shit. We beat Air Fortress. Those took like 15 hours. We beat, what was that game? Maze of Gallius, 15 hours. Red background patterns map. Oh, yeah, I see, yeah. Okay, 1 second. I need to check something. There's a trick with this guy, apparently. Pretty funny if they have like actual like a bug enemy in the game. That's pretty neat. I think it's an actual glitch. I know.
That's pretty good. When fighting a bull that has the bug test on his side, hold down, left, A, and B, and choose to start auto battle. I thought I tried that. Down, left, A, and B. I can't do it. It's not working. I wanted to see that Easter egg. That's too bad. Need to press it all at the same time? Ah. I'm using an actual controller, so it should work. Oh! He still does a lot of damage, wow. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have auto-battled. Stop! Stop auto-battling. Well, maybe Cerberus will beat him. Wow, he's really strong. Shit, no, stop the auto-battle. God damn it, this happened last time. I just hope he dies. It won't let me cancel the auto-battle. I thought you could cancel it. Oh no, Nekomata's dead. Die, bug, please. Just die. Why won't... Maybe you can't cancel it? I'm sure that I canceled it before on other enemies. This fucking sucks. I don't know why. I don't know why I decided to press the auto battle button again. I was stupid. What's this thing? Oh my god, it takes forever to die. Wow, this bug thing is really strong. I guess as you'd expect from, like, a bug enemy. Is a bug gonna kill me twice? Like, I can't cancel the auto battle. I can't cancel it. It fucking sucks. Maybe he won't... Maybe he can't die. Maybe he can't die. Maybe, is he that strong, or can he just not die? Fuck. Wow, he actually did some damage to Cerberus, too. Oh my god. You looked it up? You're not supposed to look it up. Don't look it up. That's cheating. Well, we died. Fuck. I am going to continue. Let's see what happens when we continue. Well, even if you're going to look it up, don't tell me. Don't tell me that information, please. Oh, Nekomata's still dead. Yeah, looks like we lost half our money. That's not so bad. I don't think we lost any experience. I mean, it doesn't seem like it. I mean, it's hard to tell. I don't remember what we were at. I mean, but our stats seem to be the same. It doesn't seem like it. Oh well. Oh well, whatever. No, just try again. See how much it costs to revive my demons. Alright, let's revive Nekomata. On the player 2 controller, huh? I'm not even gonna mess with it next time because I don't want to accidentally auto-battle him, though.
I'm never gonna try to do that, but yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Wait, how much did that just cost? Ooh, how much did that just cost? Did that just cost a lot? I just did it without thinking. Oh, did it cost like 200 or something? That was expensive. Maybe, well, whatever, I guess. That's alright. I still wanted to be alive, anyway. Once again, the bug enemy killed me. I should have learned from the first time. I don't know why. I was so focused on trying to do the trick that I didn't realize. I wasn't thinking about how I should not have let myself auto battle it. I've got to check to see if auto battle can be canceled against a normal enemy. Oh. Whatever. Let's go look at our password. I don't need to write it down, but I should at least look at it. Killed by a bug in the game. We were killed by a bug in the game. It's not really that big of a deal, though. I mean, money, like, the money's not that important right now. So, it's not really too bad of a loss. I'm wondering if I also lost half my magnetite, though. Does it say how much magnetite do I have right now? I think I had 400 before. Oh, I didn't lose any mag. That's good. That's almost more important. Like, if I had lost magnetite, that would have felt like more of a penalty, but the money is not too bad. Glad I didn't lose my magnetite. I'm gonna need to grind up enough Maka just to be able to summon Cerberus. That kind of sucks. And I've enough to summon him right now. We need to summon him and then make sure we don't die. I can't. Wow, 1,500 hit points. I still wish you hadn't told me that. Oh, there's money in here. Probably. This should respawn. See, the calm gem. That's different from the jewels we've been using to heal. What's it called? Jewels, not gems. I was calling them gems incorrectly. 80 Maka. Okay. We're that much closer to being able to summon Cerberus. It's pretty, you know, it's pretty humorous to have been killed by a bug in the game. I kind of don't even mind it. New spell learned. Oh. That's good. But it's not showing me what it is yet. Maybe it must be a battle spell, I guess. both level 9. Yeah, the new moon is when it wears off. Look at that. Alright, let's go ahead and summon. I guess we'll get Nekomata back. She seems pretty good. Let me see. Can't use the map spell until new moon is over. I remember where to go. This way. Okay, now I can cast it. It's also really nice that this game has a mini-map because Deep Dungeon games didn't have a mini-map. This game is really innovative. Like, I wonder if this is the first dungeon crawler to have things like a mini-map and an auto battle. Those seem like they had to have been really new concepts. I mean, maybe there's some computer RPGs that had them, but who knows? Can I call Cerberus yet? Oh, I don't have nearly enough. I need quite a bit more. Let's have to try to hope that we get it. Oh, there was more money over here. We can, and that money might reappear. Yeah, we could get that money again. That would be great. That's kind of. I like that the treasure chests respawn. Something doesn't feel right about this. Oh shit! They can have monsters in them, huh? I did not know that. I hope it drops a lot of money because I was counting on that money. Damn it. I only have 1 jewel. Oh, you must lose your jewels when you die. Okay, it seems like apparently you lose your jewels when you die. There's, not only do you lose half your money, but you lose all your jewels. Huh. I guess I shouldn't be too sparing with them then. Oh, can I cancel the auto battle? I gotta test this. Cancel. I guess you can't cancel auto battle once you've initiated it. Huh. Well, then I gotta be more careful with how I use it then. I can't be using it against any enemies that I don't know about. Yeah, I thought I remembered canceling the auto battle before, but I must have just been misremembering. Almost have enough money. It's here, I tell you, creature. It's lying in wait just ahead. Yeah, but it wasn't, though. Use the auto battle a little bit less now that I know you can't cancel it, but that kind of sucks. Hey, it's crap. I'll try to get him. Seems cautious. I will approach it. Did I scare it? Nope. Ran away. Those crabs are cagey. They're cagey creatures. They're too cautious. I tried to get it. No luck so far. It's just like the later Shin Megami Tensei games. You can get random battles after random battles. That can happen in the later ones too. Multiple random battles in a row. I mean, it does make sense. You're sitting here fighting an enemy. More enemies could come by while you're fighting. I don't really mind it. Besides, I need the money and I need the experience. I need the mag. So I'm okay with it. And now I need to heal. That's a lot of money, so that's good. Wow, 95 mag. That's great. It kind of seems like the heal spell heals for a percentage. That's why it seems to heal a lot more for Nakajima than it does for the others. Which kind of sucks, to be honest, but whatever. Cerberus. Nice. Got a lot of mag too. Hopefully we can find out where to go. I think there was a way we didn't go here. Oh yeah, I don't think we went this way. So this has to be the right way. Keep an eye out for one way. Oh, what is this? What is with these doors? Scary. Let's check out this way first. I guess those are like dark rooms or something? Oh, look, I have 666 mag. Whoa. Another crab. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try to get him. I will lower my weapons. Grins. 12 mag. So you want me to try not giving him the mag, Sapphire Drew? Okay. I'm gonna try not giving it to him. It's no use, it won't talk. See, he didn't like that. I should have given it to him. Oh well. Oh. That door goes off the map. Interesting. This door goes off the map. Look at this. Interesting. I'm gonna have Nekomata do some healing to like take some of the load off of Yumiko. It's nice that she can heal, but it seems like enemies can only. It seems like your allies can only cast spells in battle, so I'll have to do it in battle. But yeah, it's really nice that she has some extra her own magic for healing. So now I have twice the healing basically. That's very useful. Nekomata's good to have. She's very useful in her own way. Wait a second. Oh, something just occurred to me. I wonder if... Can I change the order? It's not. I think the characters on top get hit more. I wonder if I could put Yumiko on the bottom so she would get hit less. That works. Not sure if you're allowed to do that or not. More, huh? Alright. I'll approach it. Trembling, I will not scare it. He ran away anyway. Scaredy crab. Okay, yeah, that's a one-way door going backwards. But still, although I can plainly see it's one way, I should check to see what's in there anyway. Dryads. Oh, that's... Now we're getting a lot of battles. The battles seem to be increasing. That's alright. We're getting a lot of mag, that's good. Just ran it. Oh, a Murrian. Uh-oh. Shit, that's a new monster. A Murrian. Okay. Let's have Yumiko guard just to be safe. Well, Nekomata heal her. Just to be safe. Yeah, you know, I should keep that in mind. You can always have your weaker party members guard. Oh, okay, you know what? They seem weak. Never mind. No. I'm not worried anymore. Unless they have any kind of status ability. Nah, they seem pretty weak. I'm not going to worry about them. I'm just going to auto-battle them. Maybe they'll drop something cool.
You know, that's a thing that I don't think I've seen modern RPGs do, that like a bunch of older ones do, is that the way they handle front row and back row stuff for RPGs like this, where it's just your characters are listed, is that the members are near the top or hit more often than the ones near the bottom. Final Fantasy 1 did the exact same thing. Oh yeah, I want to see if I can change the order. I want to see if Yumiko can go in back. Oh, that's how you do? Oh, okay. So we could put Cerberus in front, Nakajima second, Nekomata third, and Yumiko fourth. Ah, that works. Nice. I mean, Cerberus can take all the punishment. I'm fine with that. So it looks like there was no point in taking those one-way doors. That's okay. Maybe I should check out these weird dark rooms here. Oh. Dryads in the dark. Oh, the auto map doesn't work in the dark. Interesting. Interesting. So, if there's more rooms like that, then I'm definitely going to need to make my own map for shit like that. That's interesting. What? Oh! I've been waiting for you. Oh shit, I didn't heal first. The Minotaur's right here. Oh, there's different music. That's cool. There's different music. Nice. Well, I can. Alright. Let's see. Fight. You better heal yourself. And Yumiko can heal Nakajima. Batra. Oh, that's her new spell, Batra. That must be an attack spell since it doesn't show up in the field. Alright, let's see. How much is this? Sure. You can't do that much damage, right? Oh, 30 damage. What? Oh, he attacks multiple people at the same time. Wow. You definitely don't want to auto-battle this guy. 18 damage. Alright, Cerberus is doing pretty decent damage. Okay. Alright, we'll have... Let's see. Should I try to use any offensive spells, or should I just save all my spells for healing? I think, let's have her heal Nakajima. And let's have Yumiko try this Batra spell. Let's just see what it does. Eight damage? Oh, that was not worth it. He glared, but nothing happened. Uh-oh. He can probably inflict some kind of status effect. Looks like we're gonna have to rely on Cerberus for most of our damage. Fight. I'll have Nekomata keep fighting, but I'm gonna have Yumiko just guard, since she's the weakest one. Nekomata isn't that... Maybe I should have Nekomata guard too, she doesn't do that much damage. Even Cerberus takes a healthy amount of damage from this guy. Man, hope we can win. Psycho. Uh-oh. 43 damage. Oh, that hurts. Double attack sucks. I wonder how many hit points this guy has. Miko's damage is not terrible. Oh, it won't let me use a jewel. Will it let me use a jewel in battle? Because that would be really... Can I use a jewel? That'd be a better way to heal Cerberus. I can't use items. Damn this game. You can't use items. No item commands. If only I could use jewels to heal. No, there's no way to do it. I better have Nakajima discard this round.
I could just let Nekomata die, because I could always replace her with the Dryad. Getting low on heal spells. It's not good. Just took a lot of damage. Jeez. At least he's keeping time with the music. That's true. Well, it's sad, but Yumiko doesn't really have much use left in this battle anyway, once she runs out of magic. So let's have her use this last heal spell on Nakajima. And since the battle ends if he dies, perhaps we'll just have him, like, you know, just guard every turn from now on, maybe. And try to rely on Cerberus for damage. Cerberus does the most damage anyway. Oh, damn it. Oh, the Psycho goes through his guard. That sucks. I'm still gonna have him guard, though. I guess I may as well just have them fight. I don't know. May as well just have these guys fight. If Psycho's gonna penetrate guard. Oh, he still took a lot of damage even though he was guarding. Nekomata died. That's too bad. Okay. Fight? Okay, you're gonna have to... Let's summon... somebody, I don't know. I bet she has no more magic points. If Nakajima dies, the battle's over. Well, but Nakajima and Yumiko dies. He only takes so much more damage. Let's try Dryad, I guess. Oh, Yamotsu Shikome has magic. Let's bring him out. Man, this battle's tough. But, I mean, I wonder how many... By the way, nobody tell me how many hit points he has. Because it would be cheating. Don't do it. But I'm wondering how much he has. Like, how much have we done so far? It feels like about... at least 200. Yeah, if you think about how much damage we've done so far, there was no way would ever beaten the bug monster. Must be stronger than this thing. Anyway, what can you do? You don't have a heal spell. I guess you may as well catch the Saya then. Maybe it'll do something.
1 damage. That's no good. 30. Oh no, Nakajima died. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. Okay, then in that case, let's take Yumiko and put her in the back. Wait, no, don't do that. Let's put Nakajima. Well, let's keep Cerberus in the front. Nakajima there. Actually, then Yamotsu, then Nakajima, and then Yumiko. And hope that Yumiko just doesn't get targeted. And I think, even if she's guarding, she might not be able to survive a hit. So she probably may as well keep fighting, I suppose. She does do okay damage. As long as he keeps it. Okay. Well, that's a lot of. Wow. No matter what happens, we're not going to have a lot of turns left. It's a shame. Yomotsu actually does decent damage. Okay. We should have him out next time. I don't know. It seems like we might still be underleveled for this fight, though. I don't know how close we are to winning. May as well auto battle now. It doesn't really matter anymore. Oh, it's over. Aw. Wow. He's pretty tough. He's tough. We're gonna have to level up more. That's all there is to it. See what level we are right now. Level 9. We're just gonna have to level up more. Oh well. Well, I'll go get a password anyway. After I have to. Oh, I don't have a. I've got to grind so that I have enough to rest to revive my demons. Let's see. I mean, Cerberus is still alive, so I can just call him. How much it costs to revive him? I was able to call him, that's good. Alright, well, let's just go. Grind a little while. I mean, at least we don't lose experience for dying. Right, Jen? I guess it's gonna take a little bit longer to beat this first dungeon. I really thought with Cerberus' power I'd be able to beat that guy, but I guess I overestimated.
servers cost surprisingly low amount to keep out. How much do we need to level up? 1357? Is that my total or is that how much I need? Sounds like my total. Oh, next level 23. Oh, okay, it is like that. So she's about to level up. Okay. 1358, 1357. How much am I getting? I thought he was far away from a level up. Oh, that was his total. Wait a second. Oh! Oh, wait a second. They always level up at the same time, so the experience is shared between them, isn't it? Ah, so his status page shows the total, and hers shows how much you need to get to the next level. Oh, I get it now. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's definitely the total experience. And it's 462 to get to the next level. So it's getting to be more and more, as you would expect. Oh, 200 that time. That's pretty nice. Oh, so she will... You don't need to have the demon in your party currently to get the demon to leave. Oh. That's good to know. Man, that auto battle feature is so nice in this game. Even if it did get me killed twice, and even it's still really nice. I just wish you could cancel it, man. It's a shame you can't cancel it like you can in the more modern games. Of course, it was still a very new feature when it came out, so they just didn't think of that. But that's a bit of a shame. Still, it's a really nice feature. It makes the battles go so much faster, which is very convenient. There's a dark sound. Okay, so Minotaur was... he's right there. in that room right there. So we don't want to step into that room. Let me just check if there's anything else here that... I mean, we can go past him, though. That's interesting. Like, we could just go through here and go past him. But that might not be such a good idea. Then again, the worst that could happen is if we would die again, it would be the end of the world. I guess there's nothing else over here, really. Did we check over here? Oh, what is this? Oh no, it's Bug. Run away. Oop, that's the relief. You couldn't... Okay, so it won't let us go in there either. Let's see. Waiting for the stream, Megami Tensei. Yes, Xavius. Yeah, the stream has been a little bit quiet the last hour or so, but we're still playing. I tried to fight the first boss. What is it? The Minotaur. It did not go well. So now we're grinding to try to get a little bit stronger, so that we can handle that Minotaur. Hey, sup? Yeah, but it's a fun game. It's a really cool game so far. I like it a lot. Yeah, Mr. Leo, he's not speaking a lot because he's in awe of the game. That's true. It's pretty neat. I mean, it has to have been very revolutionary for when it came out, and the quality is pretty good. I mean. I love the Mega 10 series too. Yeah, it is great. No, this is a very cool game. I mean, it seems like it introduced things like the auto... As far as I know, it seems like it must have introduced things like the auto battle and a mini-map. You know, I'm wondering if there's been any mini-maps before this game. It doesn't seem like it, probably. It seems way ahead of its time. I mean, so far we've been playing all the Famicom games in order, and so far the only dungeon crawlers in the Famicom were the Deep Dungeon games, which are a lot more primitive than this game, a lot more. And I can only imagine that PC dungeon crawlers and MSX dungeon crawlers. I mean, I don't know if Phantasy Star came out before this game. I would think not, but I don't really know. there's new enemies in this area. Oh. Something's written on the wall. The Hala Path. Okay. That's cool. There's a new area there. Wow, so it'll let us go past the Minotaur. That's interesting. The first boss of the area, it seems like we don't have to actually beat it to move on to the next area. That's interesting. I wonder if, I mean, maybe, would it be a good idea to try to go in there and, like, grind in some of those enemies in there? I wonder if that would be, it's probably worth a try. It might be worth a try. Crazy is the story and concept of this game. Well, yeah, I mean, kinda. I mean, the story is very, very simple. Well, maybe we should explore this area some more first. It's very simple, you know. I mean, but it's a cool concept for sure. But I mean, it's based on the novels, so. The Mega 10 novels came first. I kind of want to check out that new area. The lead character doesn't have any MP. True, although the heroine does, and she has spells. That's not that. I mean, there are other games like I think Soul Hackers is like that. I believe. The main character doesn't have hit point, or he doesn't have any spells either. Just the heroine. I think some of the earlier ones are like that. The Tabasa statue. You should go and meet with the boy who's waiting just to the west of here. The Tabasa statue, huh? To the west. Okay. I love the concept of them, and I love the kind of cyberpunk nature of them. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah. So, I agree. Wow. That was fast. Oh, it's a crab. Well. Yeah, there's too many of them. I've been trying to get these in my party, but I'm just gonna kill these guys. So let's let them. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this game has too much of a story, though. It has a little bit of an introduction cutscene, kind of, but it's very, very, like, basic. It just kind of has some short narration explaining who the characters are and what happened, and then it has, like, a quick opening cutscene of you entering the pyramid place. And then beyond that, there's been, like, no story or dialogue, which, you know, is fine. But it's very light on story compared to even Shin Megami Tensei, which I played the first one, has quite a bit more dialogue and story than this game. I think the second Megami Tensei Famicom game might have more story. So here, just ahead, you can find Bien, the Town of Heavens. As the name implies, it was once able to fly through the air, but not anymore. Aw, sad story. Bad. We'll have to do something about that, I suppose. Oh, the dark rooms. Dark rooms are scary. So we've nearly explored like this entire dungeon, so or at least what we can reach of it. The first area, the Daedalus Tower, I think it's called. Nearly explored all of it, but we still have not killed the boss, the Minotaur. It seems like when we killed that, it might open some stuff up that has been locked to us. He's pretty tough. I'd like to level at least like one more time before fighting him again. And more would be better. I have the best weapons and armor too, but man, it's a tough dude, that Minotaur. right now, at the moment, we're just exploring and grinding this area here to the, you know, yeah, that's past the Minotaur. We're checking this area out just to see what's around here. Does this go to the new area too? Wait, oh. I don't think I should step through this door. I think that might lead to the Minotaur. What direction is that? East? I'm not really sure. I'm a little bit confused about where I am, but I need to be careful stepping through random doors. Because, actually, I don't think it does. Wait, no. It shouldn't. Maybe I'll try the door after all. You just don't want to accidentally, like, step onto that Minotaur space. He was just in front of the door. I don't think it does. I think this leads to the new area. Yeah. I kind of want to check this area out. Something's written on the wall. Yeah. Valhalla Path. There's a jewel on Cerberus. I'm gonna reorder my character so that Yumiko's on the bottom. I'm curious about... Oh, this is a one-way path. Okay. Oh, but there's another one going back. I'm very curious about what kind of enemies are in this area. Let's see if we can get a battle. The music is cool here. The full labyrinth is affected by Lucifer's black magic. Watch out for the phantoms in the walls. We've got that message before, that's weird. I mean, I'm sure I can probably handle the enemies that are in here because this is the next thing to do after Cerberus, so... 5-8 Moon. Does that scare you, Skittles? Use the stairs? I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't. I am Garu, the guardian of this gate. Doru is my brother. He didn't allow you to pass through his gate, did he? He's always been a stubborn one. I won't stop you, but I must insist that we discuss something first. How about it? Yes, if you insist. Well then, let's talk. As much as it pains me to admit this, some prankster goblin went and stole my shield. I guess there's some story right here. I can't bear to be without it any longer. Please, get my shield back for me. I'm begging you. Okay, so we have to get his shield back, I guess, presumably before he'll let us pass. What's this? What? The fuck? You are getting very sleepy. Oh. What? What? He warps you back to the beginning. Oh, that guy warps you back to the beginning. That's funny. That's actually really good. I mean, I didn't exactly want to warp back at that time, but I did need to come back here anyway, and there's no way to warp otherwise. So that guy is actually really useful. Okay, so we're gonna want to remember where he is, because that's very helpful. It's the only way to warp out of there. The moon is only 5/8 the size. It would wreak havoc on our ocean. That's true, on our oceanic tides. Without being apathetic towards our marine wildlife. Listen, I'm sorry to the marine wildlife, but I'm trying to save all life on this planet. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's demons. They're trying to invade our planet, Skittles. So if a few dolphins die, you know, it's in the name of progress. I'm sorry, dolphins. But maybe I can, once they die and they become undead, maybe I can summon them into my party. So, you know. Yeah. We need some... Okay. I need to resurrect my dead mates here. Hope I haven't got enough money for that. Some healing first. Healing the MP is very cheap though in this game. That's kind of nice. Typical flip rhetoric. Yeah, that's true. That is pretty typical. I facepalm myself. Oh man, resurrections are so expensive. I guess we're gonna do it. No choice. Resurrections are so expensive, damn it. But we got nothing better to spend the money on right now, and we're just gonna lose half of it anyway when we die, so let's go ahead and spend it. It's fine. Those guys could come in handy. Maybe I should think about doing another fusion. Let me look at the fusion skin. Maybe I can get a more powerful one now. Other than Cerberus, we really don't want to fuse him. What else can I get? Trent. So he's got 80 hit points. He's got Psycho and Hama. Psycho is that attack spell. I wonder if that'd be good on the... But I kind of don't want to fuse Nekomata because her heals... Although I could just get another one. I could fuse her and just get another one very easily. Her heal spell is very useful. What does this give me? Saurus is too weak. You want him. And then there's this combination. Level 2 high, Titan Naga. He seems pretty cool, but we can't get him. So, I guess I'll go ahead and get this Trent thing. 80 hit points, 32 MP. Stats are not bad. Shift point 6. What does that mean? That's how, oh, the points can change. I think when you summon them, the points can shift a little bit. That's probably what that means, I think. He has Hama. I wonder what Hama does. Let's go ahead and get him, I guess. And then I'll just get another Nekomata on my way back down. I guess fusions are free, that's nice. There she goes. She's merging with the tree. Leo's mooning me? Leo, that's... I'm Astral Trent. Leo, that's not appropriate. It's against Twitch terms and services. Could report you. I'm not going to bother to summon the other guy until we get lower. So right now we have Cerberus, Trent, and Yamato Shikome. Yamato Shikome seems a little bit weak. I don't know if he wasn't... I guess he did okay damage, but he just dies too fast in that battle. Like the Ents from Lord of the Rings. Which guy? Oh, the guy who the fusion guy? Yeah. Alright, how many jewels do we have? 2. Use one of those. Alright, well, let's get another password and then head back in. I'm going to go ahead and write this one down. H0PRD 5BVEV. Oh, that's a U? That is a U. Whoops. AAQ 52 P3M F0 SUO 0, that is C6 JR1 90 VVKT. Oh, so was that area I was in was that a village? Because I was getting no random encounters there. I wonder if that was like a village, actually. What are you guys talking about? The tree guy? Treebeard or Quick Beam? Oh, the guy that I made? Trent? Yeah. Well, you just was just basically Dryad, but just a different palette swap. We had a lot of Lord of the Rings as a kid. I mean, I did too. Like, when I was an older kid, but more of like a teenager or a young adult, but... I read The Hobbit as a kid, and I tried to read The Lord of the Rings, and it was too dense for me. But then, like, later on in life, like, when I was, like, I don't know, in my early 20s, I was finally able to read it, and I liked it quite a bit. When Trent Dilfer is the second person that comes to mind, the name has a problem. Leo made a sports reference. Who, Trent Dilfer? Yeah, see, I wouldn't even know that. I would have no idea. You're gonna turn Leo to the dark side. What's the dark side? Sports? I've never tried to read this Similarity, no. That's where I drew the line. I like the, you know, the Lord of the Rings books, but this, yeah. The extra stuff, nah. Winning both the Super Bowl and also sucking ass in parallel. Oh, that's tough to do, huh? Reads like stereo instructions. Yeah. Reading the Bible only with cool sword battles and elf on me. Well, when you put it that way, it sounds kind of cool. Nah, I mean, like, even the Lord of the Rings books, I like the Lord of the Rings books, but even those books can be a little dense and hard to read, you know? But those books, at least, those have a plot that's interesting. Like, the Similarity, like, just reading, like, a bunch of, like, history stuff. I don't know. Without, like, the, you know, the plot that push things along and, you know, Frodo and Bilbo. I can't, can't do it. Did you like the movies, Mr. Leo? The Lord of the Rings movies? Everyone's a sinner except this guy. I will approach it. I will not scare it. Oh, Cancer agreed to join me. Hey! Is Sapphire Drew still paying attention? I just got a crab. Sapphire Drew, I just got the crab finally. Took a little while. He was very excited for me to get a crab. I finally did it. This crab was hard to get. You thought they were great at the time, and going back to them, I finally liked them less. Yeah, even at the time, I like the movies, but even at the time, I thought they weren't like the best. Like, something, they're just a little too... It's hard to explain. They could have been better, I think. They feel a bit long-winded. They could have been streamlined. I mean, they're still good. They're still entertaining. You know, but I haven't watched them in a while either. Like, have you ever seen the, well, I think that just the way it's done, the way it's presented, like, there's something, it's like, it almost feels like it's, I don't know, it's trying a little bit too hard, so you have this epic feeling, I think, and that kind of annoys me a little bit. Like, do you ever see the Boschke cartoon, Lord of the Rings? Now that's... Oh, it's Cerberus. Can we kill Cerberus? He might be worth a lot of experience. Let's give it a try. Yeah, a little bit bloated for sure. Yeah, see, I think in some ways that cartoon, even though it's got a lot of problems, I think in some ways the cartoon is better. Like the theme song, the soundtrack is weird, but the theme music for that movie is amazing if you remember it. Amazing theme music. Like the soundtrack is really cool for that. I like it better than the Peter Jackson soundtrack. And I also like what I like about the cartoon is it's also like more brief. Like it's more streamlined. It goes through. It cuts more things out, and it's got better pacing. In some parts, although in some parts it still feels, even though it cuts a lot of things out, in some parts it still feels kind of slow and dragged out, which is, funny. But the Rankin Bass versus The Hobbit, I like those too. Well, especially The Hobbit. The Return of the King is a little bit weird, but The Hobbit Rankin Bass one, I still like that one too. It's good. It's good. I like the way they do the songs too. But I just like I like how in the cartoon Lord of the Rings, everything feels a little bit more down to earth. Like some scenes, like it still has like a lot of like, I think it has more tension than the live action one. Like I don't know, like it some of the stuff with the ring race is like really creepy. Like just the way they do it, it's like so surreal and weird and creepy. Like it's creepier than the Peter Jackson one, or the Peter Jackson one, which is weird because Peter Jackson's was a horror director. Although his stuff does have some. I guess the live action one has got some horror to it too, kind of. Granted, the Bashki Lord of the Rings, I think it starts out really good, but it starts to, towards the end, it starts to feel dragged out, even though it's shorter than the movies. But it starts to feel really dragged out, and it cuts off at the middle of the second book. They were going to divide it into two halves, but they never filmed the second half, so it's very unsatisfying to watch now. It was unsatisfying back then. As a kid, I was always like, oh, why can't they make a second one? But it didn't do well, sadly. But I don't know, and I kind of prefer that one to the live action one. I don't know, maybe a little bit, but they both have flaws. Yeah, I agree though. Also, superhero story. Yeah, they've done a pretty good job of making that stuff feel like the live action stuff. I think with the superhero movies, I don't think they've done a pretty good job of you dozed off. You missed. I just captured a crab, Sapphire Drew, and you missed it. And we're trying to fight Cerberus now just for fun. He's got a lot of hit points. If he has as many as, I'm guessing he should have 180, like my Cerberus does. And if he does, then he should be pretty close to being dead. Oh, that hurt a lot. Damn. Yeah, I was a fantasy nerd too. I was as well. That's why flip side of the fantasy comic. Yeah, I got cancer. Exactly. I'm not using them though. I could bring them out. But yeah, Marvel, I don't really like those movies that much anymore. But I think they do a pretty good job of having a tone that is that works for those type of stories. How did I catch it? No, that didn't work. I tried that Sapphire Drew and the crab just got mad. No, finally he just decided to join me. It was just luck. Just random luck. Can my Cerberus use a fire breath attack too? Oh, has he? I think he's had a fire breath attack this whole time and I just never tried to use it. Sabbath? What's Sabbath? Just see what that is. They probably utilize their only option. I agree with that. I don't like them that much either, but I think that that's correct. 56 damage! Oh man, that sucks. Call which demon? That calls demons? Interesting. I guess we'll try Trent. I mean, there's not much point in using that if all that does is call a demon. Although I guess there could be certain situations where that could be useful. What Comet does? Is that like its fire breath? Check that out. Wait, let me reorder them. Cerberus first, then Trent, then Nakajima. Let's try that. And I'll try to use Kama. What? Oh, Trent has spells too. Let's try Psycho. That should be pretty good. I'll have Nakajima guard. And we'll go try to kill him. I've always wanted to try reading those books, but I never have. Wheel of Time. Oh, what? He died. Oh, fuck. That sucks. 7 damage. Nothing happened, because he's dead. So that just did 15 damage? That's not impressive. Oh well. We may as well just keep going for this. I'm gonna have Yumiko discard. I hope that she just doesn't get attacked. Finally beat him! Jesus. 41 experience. That's all? Oh, what a ripoff. 41 experience? That was not worth it at all. That super sucks. Where am I in this dungeon right now? We're gonna have to we should just go back up. I hope it doesn't cost too much to revive him. I hope he still gains experience. Like, since experience is shared between the two of them, he should still gain experience anyway, even though he's dead. So actually having him being dead is not the worst thing in the world. As long as he can still gain experience, it's fine. I wonder if a jewel will revive him. Cerberus is a big blue space. Yeah, but man, 40 experience? What a ripoff! I'm never gonna mess with him again. Like that sucks. Let me just try something. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm just curious. Jewels don't happen to revive dead party members, do they? No, I just wasted it too. Okay, that is worth a try. It is worth a try. Like, it would have been awesome if it worked. Gonna have to walk around with the dead main character for a while. But on the bright side, I have 1,000 mag right now. That's pretty sweet.
Cerberus again. Okay, that's alright. Oh shit! I can't talk my way out of this battle because Nakajima's dead. I'll have to try running away. Oh, so Yumiko is party now. We escaped, look. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We still have the running option. It sucks. Normally, running into Cerberus is not a problem. I can just talk my way out of the battle if I just simply use the comp, but... Those ghosts are good. They drop some good items. Let me just double check. What demons do I have right now? Oh, I can't check right now. Hold on. Leo leaves just as a troll comes in and needs to be banned. That's when I wanted to speak persona is just a facade. He's actually using troll all the counts. Leo is the troll. It's like he's too nice otherwise. Like he's always like helping with stuff, so it's like he has to balance it out by like doing a little bit of trolling in the background. Like this is what is known as Leo karma. Yes, I will be nice. I will help out, but you must have balance in the force. It's alright, I can just ban them. Oh no, he paralyzed Cerberus. That sucks. Cerberus got paralyzed. I can't talk. Cerberus got paralyzed. That's bad. Gotta get back up to town. Luckily we're, these are the easier enemies, so even with 2 party members, I'm sure we'll do fine. My mouth got paralyzed, yeah, it did. Oh well. You still gained a lot of experience. Past the 5-hour mark. This is taking longer than I thought to beat this dungeon. But hopefully we're pretty close. We've leveled up a bunch. But hopefully the next time we fight that Minotaur, we will beat him. Is Cerberus poisoned too? He's losing hit points every step? Oh really? I guess palsy does that? I don't know. Do you think that palsy is supposed to mean paralysis? Or is it supposed to be something else? You playing another random NES game? Nice. I've been playing this 47 hours, even though I've only been playing for 5. Let's see, random NES game. You're probably playing, American Gladiators. You were playing American Gladiators. I got it. That's it. The dead can level up. Yeah. Well, it's because their experience points are shared. They share one. They both level up at the same time always. So that's why even if he's dead, he can still level up. Do a random guess, but no. Oh, I knew that. I knew it wasn't American Gladiators skills. Of course, I was going to say it was Spelunker. That's the game. And he has open tournament golf. That was going to be my next guess. So, you know what? I was pretty close because that was going to be my 3rd guess. So, I guess, you know, I kind of
That's still really good. I mean, I don't want to, not to compliment myself, but that was really good. I can get that at my third guess. The original Mario, that's right. It is. If you increase their hit point maximum, it may revive them. Really? What game does that? That's interesting. No, not my Mappa. We should have a lot of money now. That's good. Trying to remember. Yeah, because I never played a game like that has that feature. It's interesting though. Like leveling up as a way to revive from death is pretty weird, but interesting mechanic. It's gonna be worth it to use a jewel on Cerberus, so we don't have to heal him otherwise. That heals for a lot. I'll have Yumiko heal herself. We'll have her use up the rest of her magic on healing. But it costs... It seems cheaper to cure the MP than it does the hit points. Or more efficient. We'll just heal everyone to full. Very padded, huh? The Wheel of Time books. And people have told me that I should really read those, but I probably should. 20, huh? You're a sucker for fantasy like that? I probably would have liked them if I read them when I was younger. More of a glitch than a mechanic. Still interesting. Die without finishing the series. See, that's why you don't make a series that's 20 books long. Wow, I didn't know that. Interesting. Hopefully I have a lot of money stocked up now. Halsey costs 50. And Nakajima costs 220 to revive. Okay. That's fine. We have a new demon now. Wave 2, we have Trent and Cancer. So let's see what new fusions we can do. Let's see what the Cerberus fusions are first. But there's no way I would want to fuse Cerberus. Thor. Thor seems really strong, though. What else can Cerberus make? You might, if I could get him, he'd probably be worth. Dryad is weak 1. I want that. Oh, another guy came in and finished it up? That's cool. Was it, did people, did it feel, was it like a good ending? Like, did he do a good job? That's a really hard task to do, you know? So Sebek is too high. Interesting. He looks pretty tough, too. Yeah, let's hope the same doesn't happen to George R.R. Martin. Oh, I mean, I have no stake in it. Like, I don't read those books, but, you know, for the sake of others. Like, Shimi, cool. But I can't get it yet. He's pretty strong. No, I can't get him yet. And Trent and Cancer is the final one. Dryad. Okay, so there's really nothing good we can fuse right now. Let's try to get a couple more demons so we can get more options. You know, and those high-level demons all seemed pretty out of reach. Let me go to healer.
Alright, everyone's healed. Let's get another password. Well, I'm not going to write it down. I'll just put it on my screen so I can see it. Read the game books shortly before the series. A friend told you before we started. You agreed the first 3 books were great, and the last 2 were hard to finish. Oh yeah. I think Jennifer sort of feels that way too, but I think she still likes them. I never tried to read them. One of these days I should, but interesting. A completed draft done. Yeah, so it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. And they're already like writing like, you know, and you know they're already like writing their own version of however this story is gonna go and its ending, like for the TV show, and like that's like went off in its own direction, right? So. Alright. So maybe we should go ahead and try the Minotaur again. Could go ahead and try that Minotaur again. I would like to beat it. You guys think I might be right? Let me see how close I am to level. Well, I just leveled. How much does the next level cost? Oh, I can't tell. I need to look at the info screen. 527. It's probably doable. But yeah, I guess it is taking longer and longer to level up, so I guess the game is pretty grindy. Or I can see how it might be. But what level are we right now, like 11 or 12? I'm sure that the levels go a lot higher than that. I wonder what level you would need to be to like finish. Used to be a sci-fi writer. The sci-fi ending to it, I see. Probably a lot of people would not like that, but I think that would be cool. I like when genres, like you know, like I don't feel like they need to. I like when they do weird things like that. The old ones are aliens. I think that'd be cool. The Ron Perlman Beauty and the Beast TV show? I remember that show. My mom used to like be like really into that. I never really watched it that much, but I remember it. Isn't that where Linda Hamilton got her start before she became famous in Terminator 2? If I remember correctly, I think that might be where she got her start. I've heard of it. Romantic comedy, horror, and political thriller. Sounds interesting. They're pretty House of Cards. My party is pretty much trouncing all these enemies now.
But like we're still getting enough experience to where we could at least level one more time. It would take a bit of grinding, but we could do it. I wonder if we need to. I need to remember to grab the Necromata that's here in this floor. I still need to get another one. Aw, man. No money. That was mostly horror. I tried watching that, House of Cards, one time, and just not for me. Like, I just think I don't like that kind of show. I just don't like political stuff. I kind of realize that about myself as I get older. I never liked West Wing either. I just don't like shows about politics, and I don't like shows that are like overly political. I think it might also apply to Game of Thrones to a certain extent. Like, I don't like shows where it's about politics and backstabbing. People backstabbing each other. And like intrigue and like various factions. I don't know. It tends to not interest me. Unless it has some kind of supernatural element or something else going to it. Which I guess Game of Thrones does, but it's still... Even that's not enough. Supernatural politics. Well, I'm thinking of like the Berserk. Like the early books of Berserk. When like all the Band of the Hawk stuff is going on. Necromata. Man, I like her. Let's get her. Necromata, you want to come with me, don't you? Sure you do. Sure, I can spare that. She's gonna fight on my side. Good idea. Yeah, she's a secondary healer, so she's definitely useful to have in that boss fight. Alright, and Trent seems like he'd be a pretty good attacker too. So hopefully our damage output is gonna be enough to deal with the stupid Minotaur now. Hopefully. Having guts kill people. No, but I mean, there was like a lot of... Well, there was a fair amount of like political stuff going on in Berserk and like the Band of the Hawk stuff. Even the later chapters, there's still like some, you know, like different factions backstabbing, you know. But yeah, no, but like it's more just about guts killing people and monsters. So I probably prefer that. I mean, when we're trouncing all these random battles so easily, you would think you'd be able to handle the boss, right? Still afraid of that bug enemy, though. I think it's actually pretty cool that there is an enemy like that, just a random enemy that's like way, way higher level than the other enemies. There's something cool about that. The Cerberus is kind of like that too. It just sucks that there's no way to cancel the auto battle. But I should have, I mean, it was my fault for doing it twice. That's just my own stupidity. Should have learned from my first mistake. Well, I mean, the second time I did it, I still wasn't aware that you couldn't, I didn't know if there was something weird going on the first time. I still thought you could cancel it. But you can't. Where am I? Oh, the Minotaur's like right here. He's like right here, okay. Alright. Okay, let's reorder the party. We'll put Cerberus first. Trent second, Nakajima third, and Inigo fourth. Demons first. Okay. I believe we can do it. I believe we can beat this fucker. I've been waiting for you, Tyrant Minotaur. Pretty sure you can't talk tyrant enemies into joining your party. It seems like neither of these spells would really be useful. Although maybe I should at least try Hama to see if he's like weak to it or something. It's like a damage spell. I mean, if it were like the other Megaton games, then Hama would be a holy spell, but spells in this game seem, even though they have familiar names, they seem to do completely different stuff. Anyway, Psycho is a damage spell. Let's try that, I guess. I'll have him fight. Yumiko, let's just have her guard, I think. Or, yeah. Maybe I should have both Nakajima and Yumiko guard at first. I guess I should have him attack. What happens if you talk to it? I mean, I could try, but I'd be wasting a turn. Wait, how much damage did that do? This boss music is pretty cool, by the way. 15 damage from Hama. And Psycho did 7 damage. I think that just regular attacks will be better. These regular attacks. We'll just have everyone except for Yumiko fight. From me. 18 from Cerberus, the same as last time. They both do 18, so their physical attacks are stronger than their spells. That's kind of fucked up. Like, why bother using the spells then? He's toe tapping. I know! Mr. Leo said the exact same thing. Let's try to heal Trent to keep him in the battle a little longer. Wish you could use jewels in combat, but you can't. No items allowed in combat. Oh! He decided to attack my back row. Yeah, it's better if he just keeps attacking the front row, I suppose. We're doing like a little bit more damage now. But still, this seems like it's going to be a long battle. Psycho! I don't like that. Oh no! Oh, wasn't too bad.
We're doing about 46 damage each round. So we're definitely doing more damage than we did last time, like a lot more. At least for now. Yumiko. Uh-oh. Don't attack Yumiko. Oh, that was close. That could have been bad. Uh-oh. 49 damage. Ah! What? Damn. Some big damage. Oh no. Okay. Just leave Yumiko alone. Oh no! Oh, he's attacking my back row too much. This is bad. This is not ideal. It is a Megami Tensei game. Hey DJ Surugi, what's up? How you doing? No! Uh-oh. Oh, that does so much damage. Why? You stupid Minotaur, hurry up and die! How tough is this Minotaur? Not even Shin Megami Tensei, but Proto Megami Tensei, the original. And this Minotaur is too tough. Ridiculous. Ah, man. Oh, okay. Alright. That's okay. Cerberus is about to die, but can't be helped. Can't be helped. I mean, maybe I should just go ahead and replace Cerberus with... I mean, I don't know. Let's have him attack still. She's about to run out of healing magic, too. I need a healer on the field. Another one. Fliptendo's full of memories. I know, right? Psycho! Oh, well, that's not so bad. At least it only hurts one person. What? Why did nothing happen? Didn't I thought I must have done it on the wrong person. Well, that's no good. She has no magic left. She can't do anything except just guard. That's what she'll do.
Like memories of dying to the Minotaur. Oh! Oh! Nekomata. Like, we did pretty good damage to it, but how much hit points does this guy have? Stupid Minotaur. Wait, let me reorder this party. I guess. I don't know. Let's put, I mean, we're all about to die. I guess we'll do this. Well... I'll put Yumiko second. Because if she dies, it's fine. Third, fourth. Try that. She still has some healing. I don't know how much chance she's gonna have to use it, though. Try to keep Trent alive since he's like the base damage dealer right now. And hope that he's the one who gets damaged. Psycho, oh. Okay, that's fine. She's gonna die anyway. It's fine. Maybe he's almost dead. We're still doing damage. Let's see. Now let's take a turn to heal Nakajima. Bellow loudly. Oh no, what? Oh, okay. Ouch. What? It does that one. Oh no. That's bad. Who should she heal? Herself? I guess she's gonna have to heal it herself. Oh! He wasted a turn! Sweet! That's just what I needed. Hey, we beat him! Oh my god. We beat the Minotaur just barely. We just barely beat the Minotaur, guys. Oh my god. 225 experience, that's pretty good. Not, I feel like it should be more, but I'll take it. Oh my god. You got the comm gem. Nice. Okay, so, jeez, man. Let's use a jewel on Trent. At least Nekomata can heal. Yumiko is dead. We'll have to go revive her.
Oh, that guy that's over there can warp us back. But also, I have this comm gem, so maybe I can use these... I think there's an elevator here somewhere. Oh, Necromana can only heal in battle. That's why people do it now. At least Trent is still pretty strong. Okay. Yeah, you go ahead and heal Nakajima. I'm so happy that we've just barely managed to beat that Minotaur. Wow, that was a close one. I was about to die. You know, for you, if you looked this up and you don't remember, so you couldn't answer your question. Which question again? I wonder if we move back on that square if the Minotaur would respawn. Oh, it's auto battle. I'm sure we'll be fine. How much health does this guy have?
Oh, well, you probably... I'm sure you could look it up. Sapphire Drew looked up the hit points of some monster earlier. It was a rhetorical question. I didn't actually want to know. I guess I should have made that more clear. That's alright. Apparently he has... Let's see. It felt like about... We were doing about 50 damage per turn while Cerberus was alive. So he probably had around 1,000, I would guess. Between 800 and 1,000. Which is sort of about what I expect. I was hoping maybe he'd had a little bit less. He's really strong relative to all the enemies around here. But whatever. That was a good experience. Let's see. There was like a thing over here we couldn't go into, right? Like here. Because we didn't have the comm gem, I think. Oh, Cerberus? My Cerberus is dead, but... Oh. Yeah, Nakajima's still alive. We can talk to him. Will talking still work? I think that it will. We think we tried this already with a different... You should just leave this alone. Hang in there. That's nice of him. Use this elevator. Hell yeah. Let me see what's behind it, though. Oh, really? Huh. Can't enter. Well, that's perfect. We can go back to town. Having access to the elevator is great. Okay. That's a nice shortcut for us. Alright. We should have plenty of money, so let's do a revival. 400. It's not too bad. Oops. I'm not gonna mess with fusion right now. Oops, no, I said I'm not going to. Wait, who was the... I think I didn't have Nekomata last time, right? Let me see what she can make. Can't make him. Can't make Naga. Can't make Dryad. I mean, we could. Dryad is crap. You want to make Dryad. Bastet.
Oh, that's interesting. We can't make her. She looks cool. Botna, Marinka, and Medica. Medica must be heal spell, must be a better one. But we can't get her yet. We might need a few more levels for her. Oops, I want to leave. Okay. Oh, you know what's cool? When you pay for a revival, it's really expensive, but at least it restores all her MP. That's nice. Now we can do this. We can heal Nakajima to full, so that we don't have to pay extra to heal them. Of course, your demons cannot level up in this game. Whatever level you get them at, whatever their stats are, I think is static. I don't think it was until Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne that you could level them up. In some of the Persona games, you can level up your I think some of the later ones you can level up Personas. Actually, no, I don't really. No, I don't think you can. We can. Actually, I don't really remember if you can or not. Okay, good night, Sapphire Dude. Thanks for trying. All right, let's heal up. You're welcome. I'm not gonna stream too much longer. Maybe like 1 more hour. A little bit longer though. Let's reorder these guys. That makes more sense. I'll get a password. Let's put it on the screen because I'm not done yet. I'll come back and get another one when I'm ready to quit. Anything else I needed? So we can take the elevator down now, right? Where's the elevator again? We don't have to go all the way back down through the dungeon another time. It's pretty nice. We can go straight back down. Oh, we might want to use this elevator and check out, see what other parts of the tower we can access. So let's check out each floor from the elevator. And just see if there's anything new that we can access. Nothing here. And let's see. That dude in the next area, I think he was asking us for some kind of shield or something. We probably need to find that shield before we can enter that town. Yeah, dream of visual devils. Dream of bug monsters that destroy you. Wait, where are we again? 5th floor, I think? I don't remember. No, that's no good. Join forces with the devil. Yeah. That's true. They might have. Let's go ahead and give him the max hit points. And Yumiko, let's give her a little bit more strength. She needs more hit points too still, before we max out her magic. There's something here that we've never been to these rooms. Oh no, it's Bug! He has more hit points than the boss, the Minotaur, so we certainly do not want to fight him. Good. Bug, get out of here. We found Garu's shield, which had been sitting in a pile of rusted weapons and armor. There it is! That was easy. Is that all? Bug again? Is he set a counter here? Oh, wow. Get out of here, Bug. Nothing here. Okay, I guess that's all. Well, there's also like a thing here. There's a room here that we can't get to. And we still can't, even with the comm gem, so that's weird. I guess we'll have to keep in mind that there's something there for later. We'll have to come back. But now we're finished with this area, so we're finished with the first dungeon area. We made some, like, real progress. That's pretty nice. The next area looks cool. Like, it has cool music. I like the way it looks, too. The Hala Corridor. It even has a cool name. More? That's fine. I don't mind leveling no more. I probably need it. Although I want to hurry up and get to the like, I'm sure we can handle the next area's enemies now. So I want to hurry up and get there so I can like get more experience, more money. That says Digital Devil, so I want this is Digital Devil's story. Oh, Dark Zoma. Hey, you're right. The Japanese name is Digital Devil Monogatari, and Monogatari means. I think Monogatari means, yeah, I think it does. Story is probably the closer translation, but like it could be translated as saga. Saga is like, I mean, Digital Devil Saga isn't that how it's usually localized though? I guess, or am I getting that mixed up? I don't know. Yeah, Digital Devil Saga is what they call the PS2 game. But, I guess Digital Devil's story, is it, like, what's the official localization? Yeah, because, yeah, well, I guess Digital Devil Saga, yeah, maybe it should be called story instead. I'll change it for the next one. Getting a little tired. What are we at? 6 hours now? We could probably go for like another hour. We can go until my timer says 7 hours, I think. I can make a little bit more progress. Yeah, as long as Jen's seen him. She'll be fine. What, you mean with me staying up too late? She would stay up that late anyway. How much mag is it costing to have these demons out, though? Gotta double check that. Now we're suddenly getting a lot of random encounters. One mag every 2 steps. Cerberus actually costs less mag to have out. I kind of want to put him in here instead. He's expensive, but it's probably... Although, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't bother to get Cerberus, just because if I am going to quit soon, when you quit and then use a password to continue, you have to resummon those, so I'd have to spend that money twice. So, maybe I'm better off just... Although I don't know, I'm gonna be playing another 50 minutes, so maybe it's worth it. I don't know. That would save some mag. Might save a lot of mag. I mean, probably save a little bit. And he is stronger. I might even need him, to be honest. Like, if we're gonna find, you know what? If I find some new area, I don't think there's any random encounters in this area. But if I find some new monsters to fight, then I'll bring them out, maybe. Where's this go? Huh. Yeah, actually, there's no random encounters here. I should put away one of my demons. Or maybe both of them. I think I will do that. Let's put some... Nekomato away for right now. Oh, there are random encounters. Okay, Puka. Well, in that case, I'm gonna call Cerberus right now. I wonder how tough this lady is. There's 3 of her. She can't be that tough, can she? Oh, that's a decent amount of damage. Sure, with Cerberus we can handle her though. Wow, that is a lot of damage. Wow. Nakajima went berserk. That's no good. Die, Puka. Oh, man. Oh, this lady's tough. Oh, Trent died. Fuck. Nakajima's frozen. We have to run. This is bad. We got trapped. These guys are tougher than I thought they would be. Well, that sucks. Wow. They're a lot tougher than I thought they would be. How do I go back? Shit, this is the wrong way. Oh, wait a second. Orias. I'm just gonna run. Oh, that's good. Maybe there's no random encounters here on this side? Stairs. No, better not do that. This is the town here. Oh, and there's also the warper right there. We did find the shield, that's good. Open the gate. Even if you can't get past Loru, you can come here whenever you like. Is this like a new town? Oh, it's this music. That's cool. Monsters? What? Fungus? Well, there's only one of them. Maybe we can handle him. Let's have Yumiko guard while Cerberus does the fighting. I thought it was a town, but there seems to be random... Maybe this is the way we should go. Maybe the other way was the wrong way and this is the right way, you know? See how much experience it gives us. He does a lot of damage though. Damn. And she was guarding too. There is a fungus among us. We beat it. How much experience? What, another one? Skeleton times 5? That's no good. I doubt we can handle 5 skeletons. We can handle 1 fungus, but 5 skeletons seems bad. This place is scary. It sounds like town music too.
Ghouls, huh? Maybe we could take the ghouls. Wait, I should change the order here. Let's put Cerberus first, Nakashima's dead body second. Okay. I could have Cerberus, actually he could call another demon. Because he does have that spell. I guess it does have use.
Does it say bar?
Kinda looks like it, yeah.
Let's get... Man, these guys are kind of weak. Let's get Nekomata, I guess. What'd you miss?
Well, I beat the Minotaur, but then we started exploring the new area, and I got beaten up really bad. And now my main character Nakajima is dead, but the heroine Yumiko is still alive. We're just trying to get out of this place and survive. Well, I have the same demon I had before, Cerberus. He's the same one. Oh, this guy seems beatable. Cruel Ghoul, 35 experience? Okay. Okay, well... Damn it, let me out. Vander? Shit, I should have healed before I... Well, it's probably gonna be okay. I mean, she can heal. So can Nekomata. It's best to keep that initial Cerberus until the end. He does seem really tough. 32 damage. Ouch. I'll have Yumiko guard and then Nekomata can try to heal her. Vander's a little bit tough, but at least there's only one of him, so we can... If there's just... Oh, okay, we got him. Only 21 experience... Yeah, the experience from these guys is not really that impressive. That kind of sucks. I think there may not be random encounters in this particular area, because I don't think I've ever gotten any. Let's just warp back to town, using this warp dude here. He evolves. I wonder, are you sure you're not getting that confused with some other Megami Tensei game? Also, he's not like... He's just a normal enemy that I tamed. It's not like there's something special about him. This guy's supposed to warp me back. Doesn't seem right. Alright, that guy warps me back to the beginning, which is good. And we gotta spend more of our hard-earned money on resurrections. Expensive resurrections. Trent costs 300. Well, there goes a bunch of money. It's gonna make saving up for money tough. We need to get this. We need to find a new town. We need to explore it, and we need to see if we can buy better stuff. We need to save up for it. Because we need to do more grinding. We need to survive and not be dying all the time. But at least we have the shortcut now, so we can get down there much faster.
first demon the game gives you, they transform into something stronger later on. Yeah, but I don't know if that started in the first game. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Also, like I said, the Cerberus is not the first demon. Like, they didn't give us a demon at first. There is no first demon. But yeah, there are some of the later ones that's true for. The initial fairy, right. An Uber fairy. I remember that, yeah. Alright, well, let's try to go back down. Let's try to be more careful this time, I guess. I know I can easily beat these guys. And 26 experience, 32 money. That's like still pretty good for enemies that I can easily beat. You know? Still pretty good. Murrians, huh? He's boosted level 80, 30 all stats. Yeah, that's right, yeah. She also makes like excellent fusion fodder too. Yeah, I remember that. I never got her the first time. I didn't get her until like a second playthrough. I played through Nocturne like a couple times. Cancer's a little bit tougher than some of these other enemies. Well. Your second playthrough? Yeah. I'm gonna revolve to these walls. Yep. Yep. You ever thought about trying the original Megami Tensei? The Hollow Path. I'm wondering if you get random encounters here in this area, because it doesn't really seem like it. Tabasa is somewhere in the second floor, but it's actually quite a big floor. Oh yeah? Tabasa, huh? I hear Rick got taken prisoner a while back. I imagine he's getting along pretty well with the rats in his cell right about now. Haha. That Rick. Warp to another spot. What? Oh, I'm here now. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh, it warped. Oh, that's weird. That warps you there, but you can't. For some reason, there's like a wall there. That's really weird. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Make 10 ahead of his time. This game seems like really ahead of his time. Tabasa is somewhere in the second floor, but it's, yeah, oh, that's right. Yeah, I read that. Tabasa. Yeah, somebody else mentioned that's important. Tabasa. Oh, it's this guy.
They told me, the other guy told me about that guy. And he won't let me pass for some reason. What's this? Oh, a shop. Ah, we found this shop. Oh, this is... Okay, what can we get here? Flail, katana. Ah, we need a katana and we need a platinum dagger. Ah, so we gotta... Man, it's too bad we had to spend so much money reviving people. We'll have to farm up more money. Katana, platinum dagger. What about armor? Breastplate. Iron shield, Kevlar helmet. 2200. Wow, that's expensive. Okay. I'll have to eventually try to get all that stuff. That's good to know that that's there. PS2 remakes, and they're awesome. Yeah, I'd like to play the originals sometime. I think that'd be really fun. Can't enter it? Weird. Alright. The music's cool here. Oh, am I able to do that? Okay. So I gotta go back out and then through the other entrance. I see. So you have to actually kill that... Wait. Yeah, that's from the Minotaur, right? Actually, no, it's not. Well, whatever. You can still skip that Minotaur. We've got to go back out and go the other way to get to the other side. Game Boy Advance, and those are solid ports. I still would rather play the original one. I prefer to play the originals when it comes to games like that. I just think it's cooler. I like to experience it the way the game originally was. Speaking of which, we're getting pretty close to the first Final Fantasy game. And I will be playing the original NES version, glitches and all, of that game. Because it's still an awesome game. It's the cheapest way you figure to play them. Yeah, well, yeah. The cheapest non-emulation way. Fantasy Star and Master System. Yeah. I like to play the Master System version. PS2 on Mega Drive. Yep. Those are the ones I want to play, for sure. It'll be fun. But, you know, someday. Right now, I'm just focusing on this one. And it's going to take a little while. When we get past it, we're going to just keep playing Famicom games. So many crabs. This must be the Hall of Crabs. Hopefully I'm getting a decent amount of money from all these fuckers. We need a lot of money. I'm gonna try going in that pink place again and I'm just gonna dip my toe in. I'm just gonna see if we can kill some enemies. Let's see how it is. Because the last time Nakajima was dead, so we weren't at full strength. Maybe we can handle it. I'm not gonna auto battle, I'm just gonna carefully try to cautiously take these guys. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is the right way. Oh, hollow path. Right.
So we don't want to go that way. That way leads to some very strong monsters. We made that mistake before. Oh, I can't enter that way? Which was the right way again? This way? Oh yeah. Those stairs. I wonder if we want to go down there. I don't think we do yet. I think that's probably a mistake. All I ask is that you don't tell anyone about the shield. Okay. I won't. Pretty ahead of his time. When did Phantasy Star come out? Was it, I was wondering which game came first, this or Phantasy Star 1. They both seem like very revolutionary dungeon crawlers. Came times 2. I haven't seen them yet. Conde. So Rift received 50 damage. What? It damages 2 of my party members? What? That's really bad. Wow. Oh my god. Do they still have that status? Did it say somewhere? I don't know how to... Maybe you can't tell unless he's in battle. But this closed status... Is that... I think it might actually last outside of battle. If that lasts between battles, then I'm already fucked. I can't go this way anymore. I guess just this area is just too dangerous for us still. Maybe this is not the right way to go at all.
We were able to fight some battles here successfully. Uh-oh, skeleton times 3. Oh good, closed status does wear off. I'll try it. Maybe we can take these skeletons. Now we should be able to auto-battle. I'm sure we'll be okay. 51 experience, 83 Maka. That is pretty good. That is a pretty good amount of stuff.
Fungus times 3. Uh-oh. Oh, don't like that. Uh-oh. Oh, that's too much damage. I think we better just run away from these guys. That was too much damage. I kind of feel like we're not ready for this area yet. It almost seems like you need to like save up and buy those weapons and armor first before you try to do this. No, I better not try. I think we'd be better off grinding. Better not go down there either. I think we'd be better off grinding in the first floor of Daedalus Tower. Because we can, the enemies here we can auto battle and they still give good enough money. It would be faster probably overall. But not these guys are too weak. We have to get to the other part. Actually, maybe I should just warp back and then warp and then go back down the elevator. It's 20 minutes left. I feel like the game expects you to like buy better armor and weapons before you go into that next area. It's a shame in this game that the other abilities, besides healing abilities, just aren't very useful. It's kind of a shame. The spells seem underpowered for sure. I've heard that that's like a weakness with this game. Like right here is a good place to grind. Hey Selvia, what's up? Look, I'm playing a hardcore dungeon crawler. You like those, right? Hey, thanks for the follow. Just doing my Fliptendo project, playing every Famicom game. We're currently working on the first Megami Tensei game, which I've been playing for the first time. Looking for somewhere to chill? Oh, well. can do that here, although I probably will be streaming we've been streaming for like 5 hours now, so we're probably about ready to wind down. But I was planning to go another 15 minutes. But thanks for stopping by. We play a lot of old games here, in between working on Octopath Traveler. Will probably be the next thing I play. I usually kind of alternate between old games and Switch games. Yeah, it's pretty chill here. Sometimes. I mean, a lot of the time. Most of the time. We're chilling our own way. There seems to be a lot of random encounters in these squares. These places seem good for grinding. Yeah, we need to do some grinding right now. We need to buy new weapons. I'm not big on the idea of playing, but the next 24-hour man raid has been announced for Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I didn't really like the raids in Final Fantasy XIV that much. Didn't really find them that fun. But that's cool. I mean, I don't mind hearing about it, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably not going to ever go back to it. I mean, I wouldn't object to it too much. It might be interesting to go back with all the new stuff they've released. Plus, I heard... The one thing that intrigues me is I heard that they released, like, a lot of Final Fantasy XI, like, nostalgia content. And that sounds really cool. Because I'm all about that. So I wouldn't mind checking that out, but still, I don't know. I'm not exactly like... I wouldn't say that it's a high priority. Yeah, it feels like Final Fantasy where you go down levels and die. That's cool. I think that's really cool. Maybe one of these days, I would like to check that out. One of these days I'll reactivate my character and come back and try that kind of stuff out. It sounds awesome, like I wish the whole game could be like that, you know? I wish they could have just remade Final Fantasy XI, but just with better graphics. Raid, they brought in Yosuke Saito and Yoko Taro. Oh yeah? Oh, I see. Interesting. Yoko Taro, huh? I don't know who Yosuke Saito is, though. Yeah, these squares here seem to have guaranteed encounters, so these are like really good for grind. This is like easily the best place to grind that we could be right now, I think. Let's see how much more we need. 11 be fine more for that atrocious UI. You get used to it. I mean, I don't think it's really that bad. It depends on how you approach it, but you get used to it. I think it's worth it. I mean, it's my favorite of all the MMOs. I don't know. I mean, it definitely has something. I mean, you know, going back to play it, like when I went back to play the private server recently, I feel like it made me remember like why MMOs were fun. Like, it's not even just nostalgia. It's like, oh yeah, MMOs can be fun. Like this can, like, and you know, like it's not quite the same. Because it's not quite the same. It's different when it's like a new game. Like back when it was a new game and everyone was playing it, and it was like the thing to do. It was like a much cooler of an experience. But, you can get used to anything, sure, but some things, you know, like the two developers work. Oh, okay, they both work in there. Some things are worth getting used to, you know. 65, Maka, man. These guys really do give just, like... I feel like there's no advantage to, like, farming in that pink place. These guys give really good Maka. Especially these ghosts. From day one launch on PS2. If playing it on PS2, I never did that. That must have been interesting. That seems weird to me. Well, you know what, Celdia? It's also just a matter of taste, because listen, when I tried playing Final Fantasy XIV, and that's kind of how I felt about that game. But many people love it, but just to me, it's just not that fun. DJ likes both. So DJ likes 14 and 11. And that's, you know, nothing wrong with that. That's cool. But to me, it's just, I don't know, I don't hate it, like, I don't hate it, you know? There's things about 14 that I like. I just, the main combat and, like, progression system and leveling, the way it works, I just don't like. But, like, some peripherals, like, the visual look of the game is nice. The crafting system is nice. There's some things about it that are nice. I do want to hear something crazy, yes. You love Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, well, like, Celdia, I know Celdia from another streamer, Hobbit Bilbo Man, and he's actually playing through 13 right now. He likes all the Final Fantasies. So I think Celdia is actually, well, I don't know if Celdia is still possibly towards 13, but I mean, it's not really that crazy. I mean, I wouldn't say I love 13. I feel like 13's one of the most flawed of all the games, but I still like it. I think it's definitely worth playing. The 32 free trial you're playing. Oh, level up. Cool. I think intelligence is probably worthless. He doesn't need well, obviously he doesn't need MP. Agility could be good for him. You were eligible for the free trial, so you never bothered. Well, I mean, some people like it. I'm not a fan, but the thing about Final Fantasy XIV is I also don't care for WoW. But people who like Warcraft, it seems like it might appeal to them more because the game is modeled after World of Warcraft closely, and that's probably why I don't like it. That's probably why I don't like it. But you know, for people who like World of Warcraft, it makes more sense that you might like it. You can do the trial right now? In what, Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, but I don't have time for that. I got too many other games I gotta play. The only thing that might pull me back, if like Jennifer suddenly were to decide that she really wants to play 14, that might get me back into it. But otherwise, I don't know if that's gonna happen anytime soon. Otherwise, I don't have much reason to go back. I played with the keyboard and mouse. Oh no, 14! I did play with the controller for 14. 11, I always use mouse and keyboard. I probably would have used controller, but I just felt like I couldn't conceive of how the game could work with the controller in a way that would make sense. But like 14, I seen more design for controller. That's, you know, I forgot, but that's another one of the things that I liked about 14 was that it seemed designed with controllers in mind, and the game was reasonable to play with the controller. Like, still, games like that, like MMOs, where they like have all these skills, they're designed so that like there's all these different buttons you have to press. Those don't really make a lot of sense with the controller. And even 14 is a little bit awkward with the controller. It's kind of worth it just because the movement feels a lot better with the controller, but having to like getting all the hotkeys, I mean, it works. You can get used to it, but it's a little bit awkward. Having to like being able to access all your hotkeys and stuff. Even though that MMO, The Secret World, even though I don't think The Secret World was a very good game, it did have a very good idea in that it limited the total amount of skills your character could use at any one time to 7. And that was like a really brilliant idea for an MMO that everybody ignored. Because that was... Unfortunately, The Secret World kind of has a garbage combat system. But
the idea of limiting the skill set to 7, not only is that way better for like not having the convoluted controls that most MMOs have, and just being less awkward to play and being more elegant, but like also like it's really interesting to like have to make the choice of like what 7 skills you pick. Like that's, from a gameplay perspective, that's really cool. But sadly, other MMOs just didn't notice that. Also like the Final Fantasy XI's job system was like brilliant for MMOs too, but like other MMOs ignored that. The problem with MMOs is that the people who make MMOs just like they don't. When a good idea comes along, people just ignore it, and people just keep going back and copying World of Warcraft over and over again. And all the little refinements and the things that other MMOs come up with that are like cool just get ignored. Which is why MMOs are like dying, because it's just the same crap over and over again. There's like not enough creativity. There's not enough like But whatever. I mean, that's fine with me because I don't need to waste my time playing MMOs. So I'm glad that they suck. Secret World is fun. Yeah, I didn't really like it that much, to be honest. Sorry. I mean, the world design, there's things about that game that I like too. The world design was pretty cool, but there's a lot I didn't like about it. Get people to play with. I mean, that's a big reason why people play different games. Warcraft sells innovation who doesn't. Yeah, I don't even think that's. But that's just the thing. Is that's what people think, but that's not necessarily true. Like, writing the coattails of another game, just copying what works, that sells to a point. But the problem is, if everybody keeps doing that, the whole market gets dragged down, and eventually MMOs die. So and also, it may work to a point, but your game is never going to be like the next big thing if you don't do something innovative. So it'll sell to a point, but ultimately the downsides of doing that are pretty huge. It doesn't work for the industry as a whole. It doesn't sell. It just fucks things up, Unless, but it depends, Also trends come and go too. So I mean, but eventually, no matter how popular some type of game is, people are going to get sick of it. People will get sick of it eventually. Like the concept of Secret World. I like the concept too. I like that it has Lovecraft, but if you want to play a game that like does Lovecraft well, like you can't beat Bloodborne. As long as that point is to get past the profit line. Well, yeah, that is the problem with the industry, sure. That, and also the fact that the people who make games, the problem is that the people who make games look at things that way. The people, it used to be there was more creative control, like the people making games cared about games, and now the people in control of the industry are all the corporate people, and they look at, and all the people who control things, they look at things that way. They just care about the bottom line. They don't really love what they're doing, and that's why things are that way, and that's why shit sucks. I mean, I don't think that's. I think that's not. I think games have been good at making money for games have been a big industry for a long time, I think. I mean, even back in the NES era, like the NES was like a gold mine. Like so many people, so many companies, like even like terrible like carbon companies flocked to it because it was like a gold mine, I mean, games have been a pretty big industry for. It just took a long time for people to notice, to realize. But FPS have ruined games. I mean, I think that there's some bad trends with them, but I don't know if I would agree that it's. I wouldn't name FPS games as like the thing that's ruined games. But I think FPS. It's not. I think FPS they're more a symptom of corporate culture as a whole. I don't think it's, but Right. Well, that's how they were able to like sort of get a. That's because there was a stigma. That's how they were to get around this stigma. But like
but we all knew that they were video games. Like, to the parents, they were a toy, but to the people who were playing them, they were video games. And we loved video games, and the people who were making games at that time, they loved games too. And that's why, and it was like that for a long time, even up and through the PS2 era. Like, the people who were making games were the people who had control were the people who loved games, But when games started to get really expensive, like around the PS3 era, that's when you could really start to see the corporate stuff. I mean, it was creeping in before that, but, Right. Yeah. But that problem about the lack of innovation, that extends beyond just simply FPS games, though, I think. Uh-oh. This guy we do not want to fight. We do not want to fight a bug. Bugs are bad. How much money do we have now? How much money? I feel like we've been getting money pretty efficiently. 1,400, that's pretty good. We could afford better weapons right now. We probably should go do that. Maybe I'll get a little bit more. What time? Oh, it's almost, yeah, actually, it's almost about the time I wanted to stop. I mean, I could maybe go a little longer. I could go a little longer, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I probably... I'm not actually that tired. Maybe I'll go like another half hour. Indie titles? Right. Well, yeah, but the problem with indie titles is that I feel like, I mean, it's... You know what's funny? I don't know. I feel like there's not as much innovation in indie titles as you might thinking, though. Like, it's weird. So many indie game developers seem to just want to just make like the same games over and over again too, you know? But you do see more innovation. I wouldn't say the most. I don't think you see the most innovation from indie titles. I feel like you see the most innovation from the mid-tier developers, the ones who aren't AAA, but the ones who are bigger than indie, like the like companies like, I don't know, like Platinum, like Yoko Taro, and Nintendo even. But and also like indies, sometimes they have the vision, and that's good, but they seem to they lack the competency to like follow through in their vision, like a lot of times, like 99% of the time. I don't know, but yeah, like there are some really cool indie games though. I just told Cerberus to leave. He was like, okay. Yeah, I'm not as down with it. I'm more into like the Japanese developers, the mid-tier developers. Those are where like I think there's a lot of cool games for the Switch. Like Octopath Traveler is awesome. And the way it does graphics, the way it translates the 2D look into 3D, is some of the most innovative shit I've seen in like graphics in quite a while. Undertale was? I should probably play Undertale one of these days, but I think I would probably like it. Stardew Valley's not really my thing. It's not my thing. Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't know how I feel about Doki. I've watched Jennifer play a little bit. And it seems like it's got some cool concepts. I haven't tried it. Octopath Traveler, now that game I love. I think that game's amazing. You know what? So Octopath Traveler does. There's been some other games that have tried to capture the spirit of Super Nintendo RPGs. I don't think any game does it better than Octopath Traveler. But also, like, the way it does, it uses, like, takes the look of Super Nintendo games and brings them into 3D, while still retaining, like, the beauty of that look. There's never been a game that does that better. Like, not even close. Like, there's so many games that, like, they try to, like, be old school in spirit, but they end up, like, doing this kind of, like, 3D look,
I don't. It's just like the way Octopath Traveler does its graphics it's amazing. It's incredible. I've never seen anything like it. And also, besides that, it's a really good game too, because that battle system in that game is awesome. The stories, I mean, the way it does the stories with like the 8 separate paths is cool, and that's really different, and it's kind of refreshing. Although not every story path is gold. You know, some are better than others. But man, the stories are generally like pretty cool. The music's pretty good. It's a really high quality game. I mean, to me, I can't imagine liking another game more this year. Maybe Dragon Quest XI. I don't know. Based on what I've seen of Dragon Quest XI, I'm not sure I would like it as much as Skittles does. But it seems cool. But I don't know, man. Octopath is just I don't know. Nothing else this year to me looks like it comes close. But I haven't tried everything. I haven't tried most things. Yeah, the Chapter 4 is. We'll probably be doing that next stream. I'm gonna go back to Octopath. You know, we would normally be doing that this stream. But I just wanted to play more of this game because I just felt like it. Sometimes you just gotta do what you feel like in streaming. You know, that's why I don't like to have a rigid schedule for streaming, because you don't want it to feel too much like a job. I'm doing this for a hobby. I'm not really making any kind of significant money off this. It's just totally a hobby, and I just do it because I like doing it. It's a lot of fun, but I think it's important to keep it fun. It's important that once in a while you just do what you feel like doing. If you don't feel like streaming, you know, just move on to the next game or whatever, you know. But I try to generally sort of keep a general kind of schedule in the way in which we play, and I try to stick to games till I finish them because people like that. But you know, once in a while you just gotta deviate from that. You just gotta do what you feel like doing. Right. Ideally, you want it to stay fun. And for me, it's still fun. For sure, it's still fun. So to get to the weapon shop, we have to go on the left side. Okay. We should have enough now to at least buy some better weapons. Like, it's so weird because the best weapon for our main character up to this point has been a dagger. Which is, it's funny to think of a dagger being the strongest weapon, but like, if he feels underpowered, we can get a katana for him now. That just, I feel like we're gonna kick so much more ass when we get a katana. As a job, obligated would suck. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad doing this as a job. I mean, it's still better than. I mean, yeah, maybe it's not as fun as you might think for some people, but like I think still better than working at McDonald's. It's still better than working at, you know, a construction site. There's a lot of jobs that's still better than, you know. But if you can have fun doing it, that's even better. Katana Platinum Dagger. I mean, should I just get... We can't get 2 Platinum Daggers. I think these weapons probably are specific to the character. With the Platinum Dagger, can Nakajima... Hold on. What am I buying? Can Nakajima use the Platinum Dagger? I get the impression that might be for Yumiko. Okay, that's what I thought. Probably the best for him is the Katana. It's weird how the best weapon is for the heroine so far at these shops. So we'll go ahead and get that for Yumiko. So we're gonna look for 140. Yeah. And we'll get a katana for our hero. This should increase our damage potential quite a bit. You know, farming up the money to buy this shit from this shop went way faster than I thought it would. I've only been farming for like about an hour. Honestly, pretty quick. And that was in the earlier area. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we can afford some new armor too? No, almost though. Kevlar helmet, iron shield, breastplate. I wonder who can use the breastplate. The chainmail, don't we already know that she can't use the chainmail? So I wonder if she can use the breastplate.
If they can both use breastplates, that's 4,400 I have to farm up. That would be crazy. But whatever. Defense would be nice. Alright. I think I'm going to go another 22 minutes. I'm going to try to stop when the timer hits 7:30. We may as well keep making more progress. I mean, I feel like it's probably not a good idea to like try to farm in the pink area yet. We should try to get the best armor first. Farming here is still good. But these enemies, they're pretty generous with money. And the enemies in the pink area, not really that much more generous. The best thing is that we can auto-battle these enemies, and when we can auto-battle, the fights go so much quicker. Yeah, we're not confident enough to auto-battle the enemies in the pink area yet, so... This is just way faster. Also, we're getting so much mag, too, that's pretty sweet. What did this guy say again? What did she say? If you find the Tabasa statue, you should go and meet with the boy who's waiting just to the west of you. West? What direction am I facing now? Figure out who he's talking about. Boy. Is there a boy here? Maybe inside this. There's a guy in here. He must be talking about this guy, I guess. So if you find the Tabasa statue, talk to this guy, I guess. And supposedly that's downstairs. Autism causes vaccines. Whoa, late night retro with the big host? Oh geez, you're gonna force me to stay up even later. I guess I'll have to stay up later and stream longer. Got no choice now. Thanks, Late Night Retro. Yeah, that's a big host, man. Late Night Retro, he commands power. My thumbnail looked weird. Oh no! I hit auto battle by accident on this thing. Fuck. Oops! I just made a big mistake. I hit auto battle on this guy, and he's like way too strong for me. He's probably gonna kill my party members now. Well, anyway, I'm about to die. Better stream a few more hours. I wanted to get involved. Well, welcome. Come on in. I'm playing the first Megami Tensei for the Famicom. You might have heard of a little series called Shin Megami Tensei or Persona. This is the first one. Maybe I can actually beat this guy. I just bought new weapons. He still does a lot of damage. Fuck, I'm dead. Well, this is the... Persona is a part of the Shin Megami Tensei series. This is the Megami Tensei series. Megami Tensei became before Shin Megami Tensei. Shin Megami Tensei was actually the third one for the Super Nintendo. So this is the original Megami Tensei. This is hardcore Shadowgate. Nah, not really. No, it's not really a whole lot of puzzles in this. It's pretty much hardcore combat. It'd be funny if it was. Pardon me. No, that's your part. So what were you playing tonight, Late Night Retro? And how did it go? Let's see. Oh, I remember, the last thing I remember you were playing through the Golden Axe series. Are you still on Golden Axe? And how far did you get? God, I wish there was a way to cancel the auto battle in this series. I'm such an idiot. I probably got a little distracted by your awesome host there. It might actually be your fault, Late Night Retro. It's okay, I forgive you. But I was so I was just like, oh, a battle. Let me just hit auto battle real fast. Based on the novel. Yes, it's originally based on a novel. Yeah. He was popular enough to get... Oh my god, we actually beat the horror bug. Oh,
We actually beat it. There's another battle, okay. I guess those new weapons, I just bought like a katana and the platinum dagger. I guess that did the trick. Took out Golden Axe 2 and 3. So was Golden Axe 2 the hardest game of all time? Oh, by the way, hi Starblaze, how's it going? Tried Altered Beast, started sucking vodka, and got wrecked. Yeah. Altered Beast for the Genesis? I've actually played it. I've beaten that game before. Yeah, that game is pretty hard, but it's like, it's not that bad. You can take that one. I don't think you'll have too much more trouble. Just play it sober. It's not that bad, but it is. It can seem hard at first. I think there was some sort of like trick to it. I can't remember. I think, you know what I did? I think I played it on easy mode. I think I might have played it on or something like that. I forget. Or you could go into the. I think in the settings you might be able to change the amount of continues and health or something. I might have turned that up to max. So if you're playing on default settings, it's probably a lot harder. I always do that though. I know. Like now it's considered you're supposed to play games on default settings. But like as a kid, I was always just like, if they're gonna let you turn up the number of lives, why would you not do it? And I still want to retain that. I still feel like it's like a Comic Zone. You know what you're doing, right? Yeah. No, that's true. Yeah. A code for a mode that would help you. Yeah. Always says it's max. Yeah, I don't think it's cheating because the developers put it. It's not like using a secret code. It's not like using a cheat code. It's an option built into the game. Sure, it's a bit like choosing. Now, if you consider beating the game on easy mode legit, then why wouldn't turning up the live legit? Now, if is it more manly to play on default mode on a harder difficulty level? Yeah, that's more manly. But sometimes you just want to beat the game, right? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But that code, I might have used that code. I think if it might be, maybe my memory's kind of fuzzy, but I'm wondering if that code is actually mentioned in the manual, because I almost feel like I might have used that. And normally I would never use a cheat code unless it's mentioned in the manual. That's my policy about cheat codes. Because if it's mentioned in the manual, it's no longer a cheat code. It's just part of the built-in options. Drop it right in, or you need a code? The code is exact. Yes, it's right. So if it's mentioned in the manual, it's legit and it's fair game. Like for example, the game Milon Secret Castle seems really difficult at first because you get no continues. But Milon Secret Castle is a continue code. It's mentioned in the manual, so this is totally legit. And playing the game without that code is crazy anyway. Oh, if this seems boring right now, I'm still kind of grinding up. I need to grind up for some better armor before we enter the next section of the game. And this is like a pretty good grinding spot right now, so sorry if it's boring, but it does make it easier to talk to chat. So, you know, there's that. Oh, we leveled up. That's always good. Oh, we're level 14 now. Sweet. Let's go ahead and max our magic out, I guess. Yeah, so there you go, man. But I know that you also, you like to leave it on the default options, and you like to play the manly way. Some of these games, so if you don't feel like using the code, that's your prerogative. The Mario manual will start in A in the manual. Oh, is that mentioned in the Mario manual? I did not realize that. Because I can beat Mario without that code, but I have to warp. I don't think I got close to beating it warpless. Yeah, for Fliptendo, we tried playing warpless for a little while. I think I got close to beating it, but I didn't quite make it. It was a good run, though. I mean, I had already beaten the game with warps, and that's fair game, too.
Or was that a Nintendo Power exclusive? I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea if it's mentioned in the manual or not. I never thought that it was. Alright, Skittles. I'm gonna stay up a little bit later than usual, I guess. Thanks for watching, though. I'm playing Megami Tensei! The original one, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's real hardcore. Guys, Jennifer actually sounded interested in what I was playing for once. This is like a historic moment. Jennifer, my stream people say hi.
Hi.
Brushes across his face. Weed smoke him out of the door. What is Skittles or Jennifer's toy? I know, you gotta love that interest. I like when people are interested in retro games. You know, why can't everyone be interested in retro games? They're so interesting. Now, some people said that this game was like too grindy. But I mean, just because we're just doing a little bit of grinding, you know? Just like an hour or two. That's not that bad. I mean, look how fast these battles are going. I mean, this game actually, it has an auto battle feature which like speeds all the battles up. Do you know how forward-thinking of like a thing to have? And this is a really early RPG. That it has to. If somebody knows of another game that has that, I'd love to know. But I feel like there couldn't possibly be an earlier. Maybe there is. Maybe some weird computer RPG has some kind of thing like that. I don't know. But I mean, having an auto battle system that speeds up combat in an early RPG, that's like incredible. This is 86. If you check out, by the way, let me plug my handy guide for Fliptendo. Check it out. It's got a list of all the games we're playing. We're playing, in case you don't know, this is my project Fliptendo. We're playing every Famicom and NES release in chronological order of release. We're currently up to 3. We're not beating all of them because that would be insane. I mean, we're not that crazy. We are not TMR, but we're beating all the ones that I think are important or noteworthy or fun. So, you know, we beat some of them. You can see I've got times here for all the ones I beat, which is like, you know, about a third of them. You know, not bad. But, yeah, so we got lots of information, my ratings for all the games we've played, links to the videos, and developer. So yeah, we're currently on, this is September 11th, 1987. We've been in 1987 for like a long time. This is going to be a long project. But that's okay, because it's fun. Same year as Zelda. Yeah, same year as a lot of games. Same year as Zelda and Zelda 2. It's the same year as Zelda and Zelda 2. And Goonies 2. And Gradius and so many other, like... Let me see, what else? Dragon Quest 1 and Dragon Quest 2 were both this year as well. Those games actually came first. Is Otto in Mother? That's later. That's way later, and I actually don't know. No, it's not. I don't think it is. I don't think so. It was a big year. I mean, that's the crazy thing about the NES. Is like every year is a big year for the NES. Every year there's so many classic games. That's why like a project like Fliptendo is like so cool. Not only are like a ton of like classic masterpieces that we all know and love, but there's like tons of hidden gems too. That's why like people really, I think, underrate the Famicom. I mean, yeah, there was a lot of crappy games too, but like there's so many amazing games every year. Compare this system to like any modern system. It's not even close, the amount of like good games that come out. Or games that will be remembered. Yeah, 87 is a banner year. That's for sure. So once again, sorry this is boring. Oh, sure, Cerberus. We definitely do not want to auto...
one flaw of this game, it's cool that it has an auto battle. Like, that's great. But unfortunately, there was a little oversight. Once you initiate the auto battle, you cannot cancel it. So if you do it against a monster that is too strong, you're fucked. Don't do that. Kind of a little oversight here. Meaning Match was released on PC 87. Yeah, the port is much later. Even beginning that for like a long time. Just played Mother. You can auto. Oh, you can? Oh, I don't remember that. It's been a while since I played it. Huh. Really? I mean, if you can use it, you may as well use it. The fact that AA titles exist attracts some attention of other smaller titles. Yeah. Well, yeah, because like, and like the state, like game journalism these days tends to only give attention to like the big releases and ignore the little ones. You know. So that sucks too. Cancer boss, Feral Cancer. Cancer is the name. Well, he's called Cancer probably because that's the star sign name, which is Cancer is the crab. It's also pretty tough, but not for me anymore because I have a katana. Well, you don't know your star signs, Late Night Retro? I guess you're not a Cancer. Like, what the fuck? This game has got cancer? That shit is serious. It's got demons and cancer? What doesn't it have? Some delinquent type names. You are Cancer? And you don't know that Cancer's a crab? Eleanor, you deserve to be made fun of that. I'm not going to because I'm too tired, but someone should make fun of you for that. I'm just saying. No offense. You thought it was a rat? No, man. There's no... That's like... You're thinking of like the Chinese zodiac. There's no rat in the star signs. Is there? No. There's no rat. You thought it was a rat. There's not even a rat. Like, Eleanor is like, which star sign are you again? Are you the rat, or the dog, or are you the bluebird? Are you the pigeon? Which one are you again? I believe the pigeon star sign. That's April. There is a rat. Hold on, so let me go through them in my head. Let's see. Aries is. Wait, what happened? Oh, she's out of MP. Sorry. Aries is a ram. Taurus is a bull. Gemini are twins. There's no rat. No, hold on a second. I don't think that doesn't sound right. Cancer's the crab. Libra's the scales. The Virgo is the lady. Yeah, no, I know. That's the Chinese. That's what I said. It's the Chinese. The zodiac. Our zodiac stars. I forget what it's supposed to be called, but the zodiac does not have a rat. Not in the Western astrology. Yeah. Yeah, the Chinese one has a rat and a dog and a... Yeah. That's okay, Late Night Retro. It's funny. It's funny. Wait. Oh yeah, she should just... Nekomata. So, one little... This game... I like this. This game is fun. I like it because it's just a simple dungeon crawler. And I like those kind of games. But it's got some flaws. One flaw, like relative to the later games, the skills in this game, the monster skills are kind of worthless. Or at least it seems like it, at least so far. Like attack spells don't seem to do very much. Hey Wesker, Fliptendo, that's right. Yeah, we're still doing it. We're up to 322. We're still diligently going forward. You know? I'm in this for the long haul. But yeah, so the battles in this game seem to primarily just be, you mostly just fight and heal, and that's pretty much it. So not a lot of strategy, at least not relative to like the later ones. I don't necessarily mind that much, because I think that simple RPGs like this can be fun. So like Just really simple. I mean, Dragon Quest you mostly fight too. Although even that game, some of the spells are useful. But, you know, still fun. Just charging around in circles, getting stronger, exploring while you get stronger. You got that core gameplay loop. That's just fun, you know? And you don't necessarily need, like, you know, modern RPGs tend to, like, complicate things a lot. But you don't necessarily need to have things be very complicated for these type of games to be fun. So, like, I find this to be fun. But, like, a lot of people, when they go back to this game and they try to play it, they're like, oh, it's too simple, it's too grindy. And you mostly just, like, fight enemies over and over again. Which is true. But, you know, it's well made, it's got good graphics and music, especially for the time. And it seems very forward-thinking. Of course, you know, if you're not like me, you're not playing all the Famicom games in order, some of the innovations that this has, like just how innovative this game is, might be lost to you. But I also we played through the Deep Dungeon games, which are 2 earlier Famicom dungeon crawlers. And those games are like a lot worse than this game. They're like, graphically are not nearly as good, like a lot more rough, and the music is not, a little bit sloppier, and in some ways they're even simpler. You don't even get a party in those games, but I still enjoyed those games and thought they were like decently fun. So I like these kind of games. You wanna play it? Yeah, it's just different, sure. You don't necessarily see a lot of people on Twitch playing even just this game. I mean, never mind like some of the weird games we play on the Famicom, you never see them on stream. So it's kind of cool to sometimes see that. Screen flickering mother when you smash is so bad. You can minimize. It didn't bother me. Music is fantastic. Oh, that's right. Final Fantasy. There was a bug that made Black Mage spell. What was it? You have Nekomata heal. Oh yeah, another one of the flaws is that your demons can't use their spells outside of the battle. So if you want to have your demons heal, they have to do it in battle. So it's a little bit annoying. The music is great. It's great. Yeah, I like the soundtrack is really good. I think it's not quite as good as some of the later games, but you know, it's still really good though. Yeah, we found the problem with that is that I got killed twice trying to get that message because once you initiate the auto battle, you can't cancel it, so that got me killed twice. And I didn't realize you need a controller too to do that, so we'll have to wait until a little bit strong before we try to. But yeah, I'd like to see that develop a message. Probably the first few plays in 2 years, maybe. No, I mean, I think like there's a lot of Shin Megami Tensei fans out there because of the newer games, so there's probably people. I'm sure people have played this. It just doesn't get streamed a lot. Yeah, Macaw's awesome. Macaw's awesome. He does play like not only like weird Japanese games, he plays like German games. He plays French games. He plays Chinese games. He plays games from like all cultures. He plays weird PC games. Yeah, like if you want to talk about like a dude who plays the most obscure games, it's Macaw. He's awesome. Like he's a funny dude too. You should check him out. And 1 credit clears. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's like cooler. He out obscures me. He's like what we all aspire to be. He's a pretty cool streamer. Crazy Import DOS games. Yeah, he does. That's pretty awesome. Let me see how much money I have. 7 up. Let's see. It's pretty. Man, it's like 1:30 for me. Pretty late. See, I was planning to go to bed now, but since there's like so many people here, you guys are making me feel like I should just stay up a little longer. Maybe I will. I could stay up another half hour. Ooh, 1600 Maka. We just need like a little bit more to like get the best new armor we can get, which would be pretty nice. So, I'm sorry for the. I mean, what I'm actually doing is not really that interesting, but it's just what I have to do right now. Once we grind up enough, once we get all the best armor from that shop, we'll be ready to like explore the next area and it'll get more interesting. And we're like almost there. This is going pretty fast, honestly. Retrograde Tom. Oh yeah, I know I've heard of him. I haven't really seen his stream too much. how do you save? It has passwords. That's another thing about this game that kind of sucks. It has passwords. So, hey, Capinator, what's up? Reminds you a lot of Phantasy Star? Yeah, it is quite a bit like... I think this actually came out before Phantasy Star. But, yeah, it is similar to Phantasy Star. The first one that was, like, more of a grid-based dungeon crawler. I mean, obviously, both of those games were inspired by Wizardry. Wizardry is, like, one of the most influential games of this time. I mean, as much as Dragon Quest, probably. I never played the original Phantasy Star games. I want to. I want to go back and play them. I'll have to do that at some point. Maybe a late night retro gaming. I like it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Late night retro grinding. We're almost there, though. This is going really fast. Like, this is a good grinding spot. And you know why? So, by the way, if you're watching this and you're wondering, or if you're thinking to yourself, wow, this game has a really high encounter rate. It actually doesn't. Surprisingly, the encounter rate for this game is kind of low. But it just so happens, this spot here, where I'm wandering around back and forth, has a couple squares where there's set encounters. Every time you walk onto those squares, you get an encounter. So that's why I'm walking back and forth across these squares. So that I can just get the encounters. But the game's encounter rate is not as bad as you might think from looking at this. It's actually not bad at all. That's one of the things that surprised me about this game, because I expected it to be way worse. In fact, sometimes you like want to get more encounters and you like just don't get enough. Playing PS1 on your Pi right now? Phantasy Star 1? Oh, really? You a Phantasy Star fan? They seem like awesome games. I think I would really enjoy those, because I like a good, simple dungeon crawler or hardcore RPG of some type. I don't like to play them too much, because I also like action games. I probably generally have a slight preference to play action games, but every once in a while, you know, just play a nice RPG. It's pretty good. We've been enjoying Octopath Traveler. Like, Octopath Traveler has been like a lot of fun too. Like, I will play modern games sometimes too, if I think they look cool. Which, once in a while, I think they do. Yeah, I never had a Sega Master System as a kid, so I missed out on that. And I still have played very few Sega Master System games. That's a system that I like really need to explore more. Zexy's music. Yeah, Zexy's has pretty cool music. Zexy's has like some of the best like 5-second loops. Like it's got these 5-second loops that like, but they're like mostly used in like rooms and shops, so they don't really overstay their welcome, and they're like really. And if it's like a shop or something, you don't really need a good, you don't need a long loop. You just need a good, it has some really good ones. Let's keep getting more attack, I think, for him. And we'll go ahead and max her magic out, because that's what she does. Alright. Wow, her hit points are over 100 now, that's good. Nakajima's hit points are over 200. Wow. Pretty sweet. Should probably go back up and heal something soon. Yeah, I might want to go back and heal real quick. Well, I suppose I could do that like when I, when I quit the game. I can do that as I'm getting my password, because we both are in the same account. It's the same composer. Oh, you think so? As Zexy's? I don't know, man. It could be. You know, yeah. Information on early Atlus games like this might be hard to find. Zexy's? Maybe. I need to heal. Oh, we don't want to fight. Okay, let's run away. I hope that he doesn't get a free hit in. We don't really want to fight this guy. Even though I think we can beat that guy now, it's not worth the risk. Yeah, this is emulator. Playing this on a real Famicom would be something.
I'm not nearly equipped for that. So I've got to not do the auto battle right now so I can do so that Necromata can heal. Rico for 86. I mean, I don't know, you know, even in the early, this is 87, not 86. Even for early Famicom games, I think there's like a lot of games with cool music. That's one of the reasons why I loved Famicom. That's why I love like retro games in general, because I just think there's a lot of games with cool music. Oops, I shouldn't. Okay, that's fine. I need to not auto battle so I can have Necromata heal. She can't heal outside of battle. She can only heal inside of battle because she's a monster. So we need to not use the auto battle right now. They're like killing them. They're killing the monster too fast, so she's not getting a chance to heal.
Build away as a country developer in the early years, making games like Karate Kid for LJN. Yep, I knew that.
Did you know that Atlus? It's not 100% known, but it's believed that Atlus made the Labyrinth game. There's a Famicom game. We played it already. It was within, like, I think, the first 200 games. There's a NES version of the game Labyrinth that only came out for the Famicom, never came out in America. And that's an Atlus game. And the reason why people think it's an Atlus game is because somewhere in the game, there's, like, one of the labyrinths have words that the words Atlus built into the maze. So people speculate, and it seems like an Atlus game. So people speculate that that was Atlus. You got an ear? Well, that doesn't necessarily mean it was the same composer. Atlus could have used different composers. But you're probably right. Alright, good night, Mr. Lee. I'll probably go to bed pretty soon, too. The battle music is cool. Like, it's not... I think it's gonna not overstay its welcome for quite a while. Okay. Yeah, here's Cerberus. He's really strong. We don't really want to fight him because it's not worth it. So what we can do is we can simply use our talk commands, and he'll automatically let us go because we have Cerberus in our party. He and Cerberus are bros. And bros let other bros go. That's the way this game works. Yeah, I mean, it's still possible that there's different composers, but I mean, like, you have to, like, find a place that actually... I mean, if you look at the Wikipedia for both games, it might list the composers by name. Sometimes they can vary. Sometimes there can be multiple composers on a game. And there's not necessarily a lot of that information on... I mean, because you gotta keep in mind, these companies don't always use the same composer. Look at the Mega Man games, all by Capcom. But each Mega Man game is a different composer. Just for example, like, there's no two Mega Man games that have the same composer, which is really weird when you think about it, because they definitely had a consistent style. A jewel found. That's good. Maybe I should go back up and just heal. I should probably go back up and heal. The elevator's like right here. Hello. They don't want to spend too much money on healing. Resident Evil 2 Remake next stream. What about Mega Man? Yeah. You know what's also cool? Do you remember Mega Man 10? They actually brought back most of the composers, except I think for the composer of Mega Man 2, and they all composed like one track for Mega Man 10. Which is why, if you go back to it, Mega Man 10 is a very interesting soundtrack because of all the different composers that he got for it. It might be the same composer for all the games too. I mean, it could be. Yeah, I mean, so many. I know. Just in Capcom games, there's so many great, memorable tracks. Let me try to use like a little bit more of Nekomata's magic before I go up there. Use up the magic. Because the more I heal, the less it costs to restore people's stuff. Tsukasa Masuko. Oh, I see. So did Tsukasa do the music for all the Atlus games? Because if so, that's pretty cool. I'm surprised I haven't heard that name before then. I should probably remember it. Alright, DJ. Yeah, people are starting to go to bed. That means I should probably go to bed soon too. For all of Megami's series. Oh, so for the Megami Tensei games, I see. I think the Super Nintendo one probably had a different composer. It's like a different style. It's going at 3 a.m. Yeah, it's going on 2 a.m. here, so normally I would have gone to bed by now, but get that big host and everybody was talking. I decided I could stay for a little bit longer. Also, it's good to be getting progress in this game too. I like making progress. You stream today? Oh yeah, I saw that you were streaming. What were you streaming? Late Night Retro, are you just are you gonna be on like a big Genesis kick now? Because you said Comic Zone, you're doing Golden Axe, you did Alicia Dragoon, now you're doing Altered Beast. It's like a big Genesis kick for you, huh? You're gonna bed with Fliptendo time? Yep. Well, thank you. I try to be interesting. It's hard to be interesting, like, it's easy to be interesting, like, for sporadic 15-minute windows, but being interesting for 5 hours is impossible for me. Other people, it might be easier. Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, I've played a little bit of that one time. He's Sharpie's cousin. Notable works are Shin Megami Tensei games. Oh, really? Karate Kid, Work, Biosenshi Dan. No, actually, as a matter of fact, Biosenshi Dan is coming up soon. I think that's the next major game that we're gonna play. I think it's like 6 or 7 games ahead. And we will be, yeah, I thought that, I've seen that game, it looks pretty cool, I want to play it. So we probably will play through that one. Flip Night. You were harassed into it. Are you enjoying your tour of the Genesis overall? And we're getting so much money. No, don't use the elevator yet. Can you feel a little bit more? It's a far out game. Yeah, I'm not a big Left 4 Dead 2 fan myself. If any, just because I can only stand to hear people yell reloading so many times. I wish that there was a way to play that game like actually solo and not that you were forced to play with like AI people. The music. Yeah, you know, Genesis games have a lot of good music, contrary to like what some people think. Unfair at times. Something strange kept happening. Oh yeah, what's that? The game seemed tougher. Well, NES obviously has plenty of tough games. So I don't know if it's really tougher, but I think it's easy to forget. It's kind of... Because Genesis was partially during the NES era, and partially during the Super Nintendo era, so that means... Like, it was still during an era where games were really hard. And so it's easy to forget that NES hard is also Genesis hard for, like, many games.
afford to buy another map. Well, that's okay, I don't need it. I mean, Amazon Alexa joining you, even though you had to say friends only. Amazon Alexa, okay. Oh god. I see. That sounds weird. Where's all my random encounters? Where'd all the random encounters go? That's weird. Nobody wants to fight me anymore. Oh, there's one. Oh, it can't be cast. Oh, because that's the wrong person. Right. That is weird. I don't know, I can't explain. The internet can be weird sometimes. Ninja Gaiden 3, Castlevania 3, remember the Prime was up for the first time. Hard as hell, yeah. I take it for granted. Well, granted, those are both examples of games that were made harder for America. Now, supposedly the reason why the games were made harder is because of rentals. They didn't want people to be able to rent them and like just beat them in a weekend. And they didn't really have rentals in Japan. Like the rentals were not like a big thing there. So I think because of that, they were more concerned with people. They were concerned with people buying them and feeling they weren't getting their money's worth. So, but I think in the case of Ninja Gaiden and Castlevania, those games had a reputation for being hard, and I think in Japan, I wouldn't be surprised if people considered Ninja Gaiden 3 to be too easy, because to me, I've tried the Japanese version, it just seems way too easy. Some people prefer it, but I just think it's not as fun. Where am I? Shit. I can't cast the map spell. No. I need to... Oops. Hope I'm not lost. Because I don't have an MP to cast map spell anymore. Let's see, where was it again? Fuck. Here. Japan had laws prohibiting. Yes, that's right. Some people playing that take like 1 damage from everything. Well, Ninja Gaiden 3, the Japanese version, yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, it's ridiculous how easy that game is. Like, why they made it that way. I don't know. It's really weird. But like, yeah, Ninja Gaiden had a reputation for being hard. So I think in the case of that game, they just felt like they had an obligation to make it harder. And I think that they kind of did. You know, I don't know. I think that they might have fucked up the Japanese version. But, you know, some people prefer it. Oh, this shit. Oh, I'm here. Okay, wait a second. Fuck, man. This sucks because I can't... Wish I knew where I was. Oh, this son of a bitch get a flame wheel here. Yeah, they changed the items around too. They did so many things to make Ninja Gaiden 3 easier. They changed the items around so you can get better items easier, including like there's more super swords. They changed the checkpoint system so that like in Ninja Gaiden 3 originally, if you die you start in the same screen, and if you get a game over you start on like the same level. Like if you're on 7-3, you continue from 7-3, which is really weird when you consider like how the game is. It's weird because it feels about right the way it is in the American version. And then on top of that, there's limited continues, and you take more damage, and so many things. I haven't rented a game. Yeah, I used to rent games all the time in the PS1 era, and even like a little bit in the PS2 era. But like past that, I just didn't anymore. And there were some games like Bayou Billy where they arguably went overboard, but like Ninja Gaiden 3, I think, kind of needed that. Like Castlevania 3, I don't really mind the extra difficulty there either. Although maybe they went, I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. I like that game the way it is. I don't even mind Bayou Billy that much. Okay, so I'm here. I think I'm. Oh man,
man, I fucked up. Went completely to the wrong side of the map. Oh well, at least we can grind more on our way there while we wander around trying to find the elevator. I doubt these enemies will be able to kill me. Japan's made in baby games. I know. It's weird that they did that they trained it that way. Well, I mean, Castlevania 3 is the Japanese version that easy? I don't think it's as drastically changed as. I don't know. I don't really remember. Maybe it is. Grant has unlimited daggers. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I mean, yeah, Grant's not... I mean... I guess that helps. You do take less damage. I think you might... I don't know... Yeah, you take less damage. Are those the only changes, or are there other changes too? I don't believe I've ever tried it. And of course it has different music too, it's like the whole different sound shit. Shit, I don't remember which direction I was going in before. Oh man. That sucks. I'm trying to remember if like this looks familiar. Wait. Oh. Wait a second. Do I recognize this? I think this way. Yeah, his base attack was the dagger, right? In Japanese Castlevania 3. It's pretty cool, actually. They could have kept that that way. Continue with Dracula instead of having to jump the pendulums. Yeah, you continue with your Dracula also, yeah. That's the way it was. Yeah, I think it might have been better if you could continue with Dracula. I don't know. The last stage is pretty hardcore. But, you know, I beat it anyway. Only Castlevania game you can beat with Symphony of the Night. Wow. Never felt like beating any of the earlier ones, huh? Okay, so if I'm here, I'm pretty sure. What direction am I facing? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, on here, south. So I'm pretty sure the elevator is to the south. I think, unless I'm not where I think I am, which maybe I'm not. Cerberus, get out of here. Yeah, some people say it's the best. I think it's the best of the exploratory ones. I think it's the best, but it's not my favorite. Rondo of Blood is my favorite one, but I think I generally prefer the linear ones a little bit. So lost. This sucks. I'm so fucking lost. I should have made a map of this dungeon. This looks familiar. Oh, it's this guy just ahead. You can find him. Right. This guy's after the Minotaur, right? Oh, so I'm past the Minotaur. Oh, that's why I'm confused, maybe. Okay. So from here, okay. From here, I need to go this way. Which way am I facing now? West. I need to keep going west, and then I need to go south. Okay. We Wear One Your Heart? I never tried that one. And it looks like I won't get a chance to either because I think they took that off now. It's a bit of a shame. CD1, then Rondo, then we. What for your favorites? Then Symphony. Well, I never tried the WiiWare one. I can't speak to that. Castlevania 1. Castlevania 1 is it's a great game, but I think 3 is better. I think 3 and yeah, my favorites would probably be Rondo is my favorite, but also where do these stairs go? Is this the elevator? No, it's not. I could try to take the long way back. Okay, wait, so... Somehow I'm back at these stairs. This is no good. I think Bloodlines is up there too. Bloodlines, Super Castlevania 4 is still pretty great. Castlevania 3 is like, that's up there too, one of my favorites. Uneducated, smug choice. No, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, it's a classic. It's still a great game. I don't mind Castlevania. I think Castlevania 64 is underrated. I wouldn't call it my favorite, but I certainly don't mind that one. So, south is that way. Now I don't want the bat. I just want to find the elevator. Man, I should not have... I was right at the elevator and then somehow I just wandered a little... I wandered a little bit away and I thought I remembered how to get back, but I must have got turned around. God damn it. When Adrian said he was soft-locking and went about it. What, in Castlevania 64? I never soft-locked in it, so I don't know what he's talking about. I mean... It's a hard game to play because of the platforming. It can be awkward, but I think it's fun. Shit, I'm here again. That's no good. I don't know, give it another try. I mean, you just gotta get used to the controls. And yeah, I mean, they are awkward, but you get used to the controls, and the game is... See, the thing about Castlevania 64 is that they actually tried to make, like, a game that played like Castlevania in 3D. And none of the other Castlevania games really do that. The other Castlevania games are just, like, beat-em-ups, for the most part. The other 3D ones, I mean, you know? And people don't make games like that anymore. People don't make platformers, like action platformers, that are like Castlevania in 3D. People don't do that. So, like, I appreciate that what Castlevania 64 does something that, like, you know, isn't done very often. And people don't do it because it's hard to, like, make it work and not be awkward. But I don't personally care if it's awkward. I just think it's interesting. I like 3D platformers. I like platformers of all kinds. Oh, I'm here again? Man, I know... I know the elevator's gotta be somewhere right around here.
Maybe I should just try to get to the guy that warps you. I know if I go, let's see, east from here, I should be able to get to that. We could go to the shop, too. I think I could find that. It's just like right over here. Yeah, here, it's in here. Okay, let's see if we can find it. There's no enemies in here, so... Wow, we got 2,400 mag now? That's crazy. Alright, hey, Colic. I know, I usually aren't, but I'm kind of... I decided to stay up a little bit longer for my front peoples. Oh, you picked up the wrong item in the wrong order and was boned? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's probably possible. But I mean, just all I can say is it never happened to me. It might be possible. Listen to the wall. I'm sure it has some interesting glitches. And you can't go past that guy. The shop should be right here. Oh, now would be a good time to buy some crap. You get a lot of money. Okay, let's see. Yes, I need the best armor. Breastplate. Now, I wonder if that's for Yumiko or for the main character. Hold on a second. Let me look at what I have equipped. Nakajima already has chainmail, so we know that she can equip chainmail. Yumiko? She can't use it. So she's stuck with the armor she has still then. Breastplate's for the main character, I see. Well, that's good to know. Don't have to worry about saving up for the other one then. Yeah, I mean, so I got a big host from Late Night Retro, and also I kind of got lost, and I didn't want to. I can't stop playing until I like get back to town so I can get a password. So I'm kind of stuck at the moment. So she can't use the shield. The shield must be for... I think shields are for the main character and helmets are for the female character. I think that's how it works. I mean, yeah, check it out. I mean, I was just got done saying that I like Castlevania 64, Colic. It's not the best game in the world, and it is awkward to play, and there's a learning curve. But honestly, it's pretty cool. I think it's a pretty cool game if you can get into it. Password? Yeah, it does. Password saved, everything. Yep. This guy likes everything. Don't count his opinion. Yeah, don't count my opinion. I don't. Man, I hate so many things. But when it comes to retro stuff, I like everything, kinda. It's true. Because retro games are the best. I mean, I agree, it's niche. It is niche. So this warps us close to the elevator, but we can't get through this passage. It sucks. Wish you could. See, right now I'm kind of lost because my auto mapping, I don't have enough MP to cast my auto mapping spell. In case you're wondering why I seem lost. If I had, and like, I sort of remember the map a little bit, but not really. Better than Super Mario 64? It's way better than Super Mario 64. Not many people like RE6. Yeah, RE6 I don't like. RE7 is the one that I hate more. I hate that more because the thing about RE6 is harmless. Like, people don't like RE6. So it's not like they're going to make more games like RE6, but RE7
that could change the whole series because although maybe the remake of RE2 is pretty popular, so maybe more would be like that. But like I wanted more games to be like the old REs, but that'll never happen. But like making them first person to me, like that just destroys the whole. Like I don't want to play them anymore if they're gonna be like that. Because I don't like first person games generally. Okay, so no, yeah, I think I need to go back in here and then around to get to the guy who warps you back to town. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. And we gotta go a ways, I think. You can't get through here. You gotta go all the way around. If I follow the left wall, I probably will get there. Yeah, I don't want like all the every modern horror game is first person, and like it bumps me out because I just don't like that kind of game. I don't like when companies like Konami, like because it's popular in the West, they copy the stuff that the West is doing because I don't like what the West is doing. That's Konami game with the Zelda 2 Overworld. The Konami game with the Zelda 2 Overworld. Well, there's Esper Dream, which I've already played. I don't know if that's what you're thinking of. There's also, I think there's another one coming up soon, like Dragon Scroll, maybe? Speedrun times for Super Mario 64, of course. Of course they do. I mean, if there's a world record available for people to get, people will get it. And there's gotta be some people out there with nostalgia for N64. Because there's always nostalgia for every game. Yeah, I like first-person dungeon crawlers, okay. But, I like this one. I don't like my horror games to be first-person. I hope this is the right way. It might be. I'm paced out until 7. Yeah, I mean, even the remake of RE2 is not really what I wanted. See, that game's disappointing to me. If that game was like a regular Resident Evil game, I would probably be more receptive to the remake of 2. But because they already made a remake of 1, and they made it like the way the old games are, with the tank controls and the dynamic camera angles. So I was really disappointed that, I mean, we all knew that there was a good chance they wouldn't do that, but like, the thing about the remake of Resident Evil 1 is that it came out on Steam like a couple years ago, and it was like, it had critical success, people liked it. Oh, Getsu Fumaden. Yeah, that game does have, right, we played through that not too long ago. Yeah, that does, it's a side scroller with first person mazes, like also attached. Yeah, that game's pretty interesting. Pretty good game. Kind of a hidden gem. But yeah, there was already a template for the remake of Resident Evil 1 that came out on PC not that long ago, and it had critical success. People generally all praised it. It proved that there was still a market for like the old tank control kind of thing. It proved there is a market for that. They could have still done that, So why not do the remake of 2 like that? It would have been awesome. But the way they did it was not the way I would have wanted, They didn't do it that way, and I just wish. I think that it's a shame because it was the best chance to have a game like that, a remake of the original 2. That was the best chance. Surprisingly difficult. Well, that's cool. I do like that. I should probably try it. I would probably like it. You know, honestly, it's not what I wanted, but it's probably a good game. When zombie can end you quick. Yeah, I like that too. I used to love the Resident Evil series, but I haven't really played the games that much since 4. Is number 2 the most beloved? It depends. Some people, I think, are more into number 4. But there's a lot of people who consider 2 to be the most beloved. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 4 was GameCube, it was Wii, and it was PS2. I think the GameCube one might have come out first. But I don't quite remember. I played it, I first played it on PS2. I heard it was really cool on Wii because you could use the Wiimote as like a laser pointer, you know, to control your aiming. Like, that probably would have been really cool. But I never got to try it that way. That game is really cool too. I mean, Resident Evil 4 was the game, it was the first game in the series that really changed things. But I still really liked it. I like 4. Although I think that 4 is not quite the masterpiece some people think it is. I think it's a little too, in my opinion, it's a little bit too long. And the gameplay starts to feel a little bit repetitive towards the end, because a lot of the enemies in the game essentially the same strategies, kind of. And I don't know, to me it felt a little bit long. But I still think that it's a really good game. Shit, where's that entrance into the fucking... It's gotta be around here somewhere. Well, I wanted to go to bed by now, but now I'm fucking lost in this maze, so I can't. There's no, like, escape spell in this game. At least not that I have yet. If we could just get to that other orange section, I think I would know where to go from there. Fuck. Where's the orange section? I feel like I think I'm going in circles. Try breaking my pattern, like going to the right a little bit. I kind of want to go to bed. I mean, I love you guys, but I kind of want to go to bed. But I kind of need to get my password first. Damn, it was a big mistake to like use up all my MP and not have a map spell. That was a huge mistake. Damn it. Fuck. You've gotta be close to that shit. Fuck everyone, get that pass. I'm trying. Man. What direction am I facing? South. It should be... Is it east I want to go? I think it's east, the east direction. Generally. If only there was like some item you could use in this game to restore MP, but there's not. Oh, thanks for the follow. I don't want to grind these enemies anymore, man. I'm such an idiot. I was right by the elevator. Where the fuck am I right now? I think I went backwards somehow. I think I went backwards. I left the area that I... Yeah, because now I'm getting these enemies. I went backwards. Fuck, I went the wrong way. How did I get back here? I was following the left wall. How the fuck did I get back here? How is this even possible?
Clock Tower and NES. Yeah, and that's a really cool game. Like, that might be the coolest Clock Tower game in the series. Trying to remember the map. The map. Yeah, I'm gonna have to for sure, but fucking orcs, get out of here! I'm busy. Well, more grinding isn't not gonna hurt. It's a little bit redundant at this point. If this is west, this is south, this is east. That's darkness in there. I'm thinking maybe this? No. No, you didn't have to go through any darkness to get there. Where is this? I don't remember where this shit is. I should just went out the long way. I don't know if I would have got lost trying to do that too. That would probably be a bad idea. There's no password. Maybe I should just try to die on purpose. If I die, I get sent back to town automatically. Like at this point, I might just be better off dying. But these monsters are too weak to even kill me. I would happily spend half my gold to get back to town now. I don't even care. Hey, another level. Well, that's good. Great. Okay. Whatever. This is a weird area, too. I don't remember this area at all. What's in here? Head. Oh! Oh, okay. He's in the middle of that map. Okay. I got my bearings again. No, okay, I'm in the middle of that map. But how from there? How do I get to the... I'm just gonna... Fuck it. I'm just gonna start drawing a map of this shit. You can always just draw a map. I forgot the most basic thing. It's not that complicated. I don't know how I can't find the shit I need to find. Like, it's not... This map is... When you see it on the auto map, it's not that big. Fucking shit, man. Drawing a map. There's this guy. Consider him the starting point. And there's like a ring kind of around him. Okay, there's this path going back this way. And over here... There's a path here too. Shit. I didn't realize there's a path. There's a path there too. And there's this. There's all solid walls around here, I think. Okay. And then we have a path going back this way. Okay. Which we don't want to go that way. I'm pretty sure we want to go this way. 1 space, 2 spaces. Turn to the left. Oh, this is where the darkness is. Did you have to go through darkness to get over to that part? I don't remember that, but I guess so. Ah, so that's... Oh, okay, so... I see. Okay. 3 doors here. In here is... I know there's darkness, like, in these squares. I'm pretty sure those are the darkness squares. Pretty sure. Okay, here we have 2 doors, and we have a path going up to the... What is that, the north? This is east. So this way is east, okay. Important to keep that in mind, and this way is south. West, north, okay. Okay, so I'm here. That. This is definitely the right way. As long as I don't get turned around and backtrack, this is which must have kept happening. This is definitely the right way. Here is... Okay, I think this might be the right way too, because the other way I think is a dead end. I think. Okay. Yeah, it was, okay. And that's a dead end too. Like, this is a dead end, right? Yeah, it has to be. Okay. Alright. We fucking have this now. I don't know why I was so stubbornly wandering around this maze in random directions. Because clearly all we needed to do was just draw a little map. Okay. I mean, it's not much to look at right now. It looks like this. Here, it's what I got so far. Or actually, it's supposed to be like this way. Anyway, I know that from my memory, I know I want to go. I know the direction I want to go. I just need to figure out how to get. I mean, the most important thing is to not get turned around. I keep getting turned around, and that's bad. All right. Get out of here, fucker. Pro map building. That's good. Oh, you think? Hey, that's... I am an artist, so, you know. We'll get this. You know, it's not so bad. I mean, it's okay. I mean, extra grinding really does not hurt. I'll just be more prepared for the next areas, hopefully. I guess I should probably go ahead and use a jewel on Cerberus here, because, we don't want him to die. I don't want me to die either. I should probably go ahead and jewel myself. The jewels fully heal you. You cannot use them in battle. And if you die, one of the penalties is that you lose all your jewels. Also, they're useful for bargaining with demons. When you need to do that. Got 5 right now. Man, thank you, Late Night Retro. Oh shit. I didn't map that properly. Okay, let me get my bearings. Okay, so north here, 1 space, then we turn left. Okay. Speaking of artists for showing you Kickstarter, I did. Yes, I did. Thank you. Yeah, we reached that goal. It's pretty sweet, and that means we're got a lot of work to do with sending books out to people. But you know, it's okay. I'm used to it. It should be north from here. It should be like around here somewhere. Maybe this map is bigger than I thought it was. Wow. Huh. Make sure I'm still going the right way. Yeah, I am. Okay. I think we're going the right way. I think this door might be it. 1, 2. It should be it. Oh, I made it. We made it to where... Okay, so from here, I don't think I need to do a map anymore. I think I can just figure out where to go. I remember that there's writing in here. Oh, a pit with stairs. There's stairs in here. Yeah. Then from here, if we go north, there's this dude. He lets you go into the pink area, which is just ahead. We don't want to go in there, though, because the enemies in there are dangerous. And then the warping guy is right here. There he is. My god, man. And he'll bring us back to the town. He just warps you back to the beginning of the game, basically. Oh, thank God. Okay, well, the grinding is all finished. We have all the best weapons and armor now for this point of the game. And we've leveled up. So, next time we play, we'll be completely ready for that next area. So that's good, at least. Let's see, where's the healer? There he is. Yeah, he needs some treatment. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and spend the money. I could use a jewel to minimize that money, but I think I'll just save it. You still have 1,000 Maka, the currency of Mega 10. Alright, now let me get my fucking password. Good night? Okay. Good night. Hey, thanks again for the host. And it's good night for me too, because it's my bedtime. Let me just get my password here. And now for the most fun part of the stream. You guys all get to watch me write the password down. This is Twitch TV at its finest. I'm doing this the old-fashioned way. We're writing it down by hand. Got my password book here. I just like to do it this way for fun. Good night. Hey, thanks again. Good night. Hope to see you guys some other time. Next stream will probably... Oh, actually, what is today? Wednesday? Tomorrow's stream, we're actually doing a Patreon stream. So tomorrow I'll actually be doing artwork. So if you want to see me draw some shit, come by tomorrow. And then after that, we'll get back to Famicom, and we'll also continue Octopath Traveler 2 probably pretty soon. We're getting pretty far through that game. That game is pretty sweet. E, G, 2, 6, 7, K1, T1, C, 6, So I'll do like a little save state here too, for precautionary reasons. And that looks good. Alright guys, well, I'm gonna cut the stream now. I guess it's probably pointless to see if there's any... It's probably a little late to look for someone to host. Usually Late Night Retro is the only person that I can host, and he's done. Well, Metroid McFly is hosting, so we're gonna host him. Thanks for watching. Yeah, the old school long password. Thanks for watching, guys. And I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe for the Patreon stream. Well, have a good night.